welcome back to episode 10, I believe, of Dire Rolls.
It is episode 10.
All right.
Double digits. All right. So, before we get into our oh-so-fun rap-filled adventures today. Filled. Does anyone have any announcements or anything they would like to bring up?
If I could pull it up and Facebook will let me. Anime Onsen, going to be taking place in Colorado Springs, Colorado, Memorial Day weekend. That is May 27th through the 29th. I will be there with Lore Master Entertainment. Hope to see you guys there. Again, Anime Onsen, Colorado Springs, Colorado, May 27th through the 29th.
All right. Mel, anything with our socials that you'd like to give a shout out for?
Be looking at our TikTok. I will be going through some clips from the stream and posting them there. Otherwise, that's about it. I mean, just other than follow our Facebook page, or join our Facebook group, the discussion page, Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok, and of course our YouTube and Twitch.
All right. And for our final announcement before we get into that intro, I'd like to announce that we are going to be having our first one-shot for the campaign that is going to be known as our a la carte rolls, as it helps to add a little more liveliness to the world, give some other people who want to play some chance to actually play in a one-shot, try a new character. Sadly, you won't be able to see any of the main cast's faces for the one-shots.
We are very upset about this.
We, as in the royal one person, we.
Two.
Oh, two, sorry.
We got some test shit we want to go through.
Then kill your character, it's fine.
Say less.
But,
Jesus.
right, April 29th, this Friday at 8 p.m., we'll be holding the first a la carte rolls one-shot to add a little bit more spice to see what's going to affect the party later on in the campaign. So make sure to check out for that. We'll make sure to put posts on our social before we go live and where to check us out at. So, without further ado, let's hit that intro. Come in, you losers!
D&D,
Let's go. I just sworn I left that other D4 here.
Okay, guys. Fireball over. Yeah, let's go. Alright, guys, balls are ready. Get to the table. Alright, welcome back. So, last we left off, our party decided for once not to murder something.
You say that like it's been a common occurrence.
Well, no, in all honesty, last we left off, the group unknowingly saved themselves quite a lot of trouble after trying to take more of a diplomatic approach to what they thought were nothing more than undercity thieves. After a bit of a walk through a hand-tunneled maze, essentially, that expands from the sewer system of the city well into its own labyrinth, they got to meet the one that they were tasked by the Green Dragon to deal with, in his own words, the Rat King. But after a lengthy conversation and a really horrible tasting martini, the party came to find out that the Rat King isn't interfering with the Green Dragon's business because he wants the money. He's interfering with the dragon's business because he cares about the people it's affecting. And as we left off, the party was finally able to take some rest for the evening and wait to hear back from the informants of the Rat King as we wake up in the next morning.
Bro's wide awake going, What is Molly?
Actually, as you're looking for her, she actually comes into the room, led by Terry, the same rat folk that brought y'all down.
Fair enough. Okay, thank goodness.
What happened? Why does this rat know my name?
It is okay, Molly. He is friendly.
Yeah, friendly.
We'll go with that. Yes, friendly.
Okay.
Long story though, but it deals with saving your brother. Don't worry, Molly.
Okay. I'll believe you, roll. As she just slowly and unassuredly walks away from Terry, who's just standing there with a small grin on his face. Just. All right. So good morning. Everyone sleep all right?
Is morning already? I'm already right behind Roll saying hello.
Hello.
Oh, hey. How you doing?
How are you?
Doing good. You would notice that, like, normally it startles people whenever you show up like that. He looked at you as if you just walked in like normal.
I mean, I did walk in like normal.
But no, like, you know what I mean, though.
I know.
It's like,
Well-
this is normal for Strella.
I hope the Rat King's furniture was to your liking.
Yeah, just not usually accustomed to not waking up without daylight.
It's alright, the glowing moss will give you plenty of that vitamin D.
The glowing moss?
As you now look up at the light fixtures, it is not it's not candles, it's not light bulbs. It's just moss hanging out of little glass containers that give about the same level light as sunlight.
Does anybody have a level in Druid?
No.
What's a level?
What's a level?
It's some term my parents used. I never quite understood it myself.
Ah.
No, I think you mentioned in nature as a kid. That's cool though. It's cool.
Yeah, it just grows naturally underneath the city. They say it's been here for just about as long as the city has.
Well,
Wow, moss.
Yeah, moss.
Is there any sort of like central meeting place where we might be able to get some food?
I mean, there's plenty of food in the cabinets.
Oh, okay.
If you were able to stay in there, it means the Rat King's cool with you taking his food.
Yeah.
As you're opening the cabinets,
Go.
it's a lot of cheese.
Uh,
You come across the occasional,
Hope no
like,
one's
dried
lactose
insects. Some of them a little more alive and not as dry, but you do come across dried insects as well.
How big are the insects?
I've suddenly lost my appetite.
You ever watch the Lion King?
Which one?
The first one with Timon and Pumbaa singing to Simba about how the
well,
satisfied.
Ah,
Yep. The
ah,
ones that as a kid made you go, man, I wish bugs were actually that good.
Man, I wish those bugs were actually that tasty.
Right.
is there any bread?
Take a look
I'm
around.
still looking.
Strella, is there
It's a
any
pretty
bread?
it's a pretty extensive cabinet system. It's a good sized cabinets.
I just see cheese.
It's mostly just cheese. You do come across a couple drink mixers as well.
Anyone up
Go
for some
ahead and roll me
daytime
just a
drinking?
base investigation check as you're searching.
Oh, boy.
Do it. Do it.
Oh, I saw a roll off that 19.
That's 17.
17. All right.
Jeez.
Again, the one who was able to hear a wounded Aarakocra underneath rubble.
Well, that was also with the nat 20, though.
Yeah, I know. Still. So, you're looking around, and I mean, for the most part, you do find a couple things of bread. Some with a little less mold than others. You can tell that refrigeration isn't necessarily a big necessity for
Rats.
someone named the Rat King. But you do find a few pieces that look fresher than the others that you could easily cut off the mold and
Yeah.
it doesn't affect the bread. However, with your 17, you do notice that one of the backs of the cabinets is a false back. As you're kind of moving around, you feel it shift.
Do I, like, is it pressing this way?
It looks like if you push it a bit, you can kind of shift it over.
Okay, so I go ahead and just.
Okay. So after the dust and cobwebs move, it looks like it hadn't been touched in a long time. You see basically a small indentation behind it. Essentially, where you're at right now, everything's against the wall of the house.
Mm-hmm.
So this looks like it was just kind of hollowed out from the frame of the house itself, and no insulation was put in it.
Oh. Okay.
So it's like a real small cubby behind this fall shelf.
So about like, how big is it?
It's still about the size of the cabinet, but it's
Okay.
only about half a foot deep.
Oh, okay. Is there anything in it, or just am I gonna look?
So yeah, as you open it, you see that kind of shifts to the side itself, like into the frame.
Mm-hmm.
And you see a really old bottle sitting there. You recognize the glasswork as being Batetan, but you don't recognize the liquid in it. It's a dark liquid, kind of a reddish-brown tint.
Mm-hmm.
But if there was a label, it's long since dry rotted off.
I'm gonna take it out, I guess.
Okay.
So this is like a wine bottle?
Yeah, roughly think like a fancy wine or like a fancy tequila bottle.
Oh, okay.
So like about yay big, but with a reddish brown liquid inside.
Just, I'll take it. Anyone up for some daytime drinking?
Maybe, but at the same time, we shouldn't. Like, I know he said that like the reserve stuff was okay.
Terry!
Yeah.
What's this?
It looks like a liquid.
I get that.
It's a glass.
You know what's the liquid?
No.
Okay, cool. Do you know what's there? You know why that's under there?
On the way.
Ha,
Uh,
got him.
Children, a lot of us.
Got him.
This man saves lives, people. The same one helping you with your surgery is also the same one making this underwear joke. Anyways.
Well, if he doesn't know, I'll just put. Is there like a just table? You know, like.
Yeah, I mean, like it's a think like a standard kitchen array that
Okay.
has like an island and a bar on it.
So I'll just put it down for now, and I'll look for some more bread so they can actually eat.
The cheese does seem pretty well kept though,
Yeah,
with the wax
cheese is-
covering and everything.
I do not have such weakness. Eats mold.
Is it like an actual kitchen with like a stove or something, or is it like pretty much just?
Yeah, it has the stove and everything.
Okay, I'm gonna take and try as best I can with the accoutrement found in the pantry. I'm basically gonna make everybody breakfast grilled cheese sandwiches.
Nice.
Okay. You go to turn on the stove.
Uh-huh.
No ignition.
Firebolt.
Okay. Oh, then.
What you trying to do?
Turn on the stove.
Oh. Well, there's no gas connectors down here.
Okay. Well, there goes breakfast.
I mean, you can always use the fire pit.
I don't know, but it's just like it gets too smoky and. It's fine.
Do you think we eat nothing but cold food down here?
No, just like I don't want to take it like.
He's gonna come over and like grab you by your hand and go, come over here, and he takes you to essentially the fireplace in this house, but would normally be a fire pit in most other abodes down here.
I'm used to using a stove. I don't want to burn things.
I mean, what's the difference between a stove and a fireplace besides just flame control?
Flame control.
I believe that is the difference, yes.
Okay. I'll yeah. Okay.
Well, you don't have to make. And you can tell, like,
I'm not trying to
you know, like it's not so much that you offended him. You've had a similar instance in your life where someone brought up something that you were passionate about, and they seemed hesitant.
Gotcha.
And Terry like starts building this like small contained fire, grabs the griddle plate from underneath the stove, and sets it on top of this small little bracket, and then gets it set to where it's just like it's a stovetop.
Oh.
If you need to add more flame, just put some more sticks down there. If it gets too much, just pull a couple out.
Oh. That makes sense.
Have you never had to cook over a campfire before?
I mean, kind of grew up in the city. We didn't really do much camping.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, no, thanks, sir. Appreciate it.
Hey, no worries. If y'all need anything else, I'll be next door.
I mean, do you want to stay for grilled cheese?
Ah, nah, I got some grubs at home.
Okay.
Actual grubs.
I
I didn't say that out loud.
You're still a rat folk.
And just started off as MTL cow, so.
Hey, no
Thanks.
worries.
Yeah, that's like, alright, I guess we'll make
I
grilled
take
cheese
the
after all.
entire cheese wheel.
A ninja straw.
Hope no one's lactose intolerant.
How horrifying.
Just watch it get impaled. It just disappears.
Oh,
It's,
How does Rolt feel about cheese?
Conflicted.
How does a Minotaur feel about cow cheese?
Cow cheese, it's very weird. Goat cheese, okay, that's alright. But
Oh sure.
yeah, he's looking at some of the cheeses and kind of going, cousin?
Step bro?
It's a different kind of cheese, my friend.
It wouldn't be step bro, it'd be step sis, and she's stuck in the cabinet.
But yeah, give me
I
a,
broke the mood. I broke the mood.
give
over
me a
here.
survival check.
Okay.
That's normally what cooking is. You can have advantage with Molly helping you. Because part of the NPC deal with Rolt, instead of getting a squire, getting the 2 mule twins, is they get an automatic 10 plus their stats for cooking and anything like that. So
Nice.
you'll get an advantage on this one.
Yay!
Better than my proficiency, I can tell you that.
That's only plus 5.
Woo!
That's an at 20.
Alright,
So that's 26.
that's gonna be some good grilled cheese.
Good grilled cheese, like doing some good
Like this is Michelin star level grilled cheese.
Oh, jeez.
Jesus.
I'll
Jesus.
specific.
Oh, Jesus.
I'll
Wow.
take and help. Like you verbalize like how you're like
Yeah, just
uncomfortable.
like goat cheese only, please.
All right, I'm thinking I'll go find a good like what's it called, like Shavir, Shavrev?
You gotta
Go-
try
go-
and
go
see
goat
if he
cheese.
has some goat cheese in
Yeah,
those cupboards.
some specific goat cheese.
Give me an investigation check.
Okay, if I end up poisoning you, it's your fault. That's a 11.
11?
Yeah.
Just looks mainly like cow-related cheese.
I think
Yo, Strella, when you were taking and going through the cabinets, did you happen to see any goat cheese?
No. No.
You wouldn't have.
No.
You could lie and say yes if you wanted to, I guess.
No?
No. I think we're
We're fresh out, my guy.
we're fresh out, bro.
I think I'll pass today. Thank you, though.
Alright.
There is still at least bread, and you have rations if need be.
Yes, I've got rations.
Molly
Wait.
doesn't share the same aversion as Rolt does, but she'll take grilled cheese. She just sits a little further away from Rolt to help
Yeah.
make it more comfortable.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, so, all in all, it was pretty good. Are y'all wanting to look at anything downstairs? It doesn't seem like you've heard any movement coming from upstairs yet.
Well, should we talk about the 7-foot rat in the room?
I'm
I'm
gonna go
inspecting
grab
the bottle.
I'm gonna go inspect the bottle real
No,
quick.
yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Is go look at the bottle.
Okay.
I wasn't talking about the bottle, but okay.
Inspect the bottle.
It's
I-
shiny.
I mean,
Is there any cups around?
Yeah,
Alright.
There's some glassware cups as well as like some cheaper, essentially like plastic-like cups.
Oh, okay, I thought it was glass. I was
No, it's not glass. I thought so too.
Right? I was like, oh.
like, what's the pretty much the thing to talk about? I
I'm
mean,
gonna start uncorking, just unscrewing it. Just
Okay. So as you're smelling it, go ahead and just do perception.
Can I also do a perception? Or?
Yeah.
kind of smelling it.
It's pretty aromatic, so it's
What
not
the-
going to take too much.
19.
19?
13.
13.
Same number, different.
So
Yeah,
19 and a
that's
13.
Yeah.
So the first thing that both of you can pick up from it is it's very sweet and aged. With your 19, you're picking up more on the individual spices in this. It's more subtle than a rum. But you're getting hints of hickory, which could have possibly been the barrel it was set in, along with hints of spice cloves of some type. But that's about all you can get from a smell.
You want some, Victorian?
Yes, actually.
I'll let a resident noble take the first shot.
Okay.
I will say, as
Why can
you
you
would
let
have
me
had
have it?
experience
Huh?
with a lot of
I'm a noble.
drinks and stuff like
But
that,
he's fancy and an asshole.
you can tell that
He's more noble. Got it.
at the very least, this is a either sipping or shooting alcohol. So you can either drink it for taste, or you can drink this thing to get drunk. Holds about 10 shots worth of
I put down the
the
shot.
drink in it.
Shit.
You ready?
All right.
You should probably just sip that.
I was planning on it.
Okay.
I sip it.
So give me a perception check with advantage
Okay.
as you are sipping.
That's a nat 20.
Yeah.
Roll again just to see if anything else comes up.
17.
Oh,
Hey.
wow. Alright.
Alright, keep that dice out.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, nat 20 for a total of what on a perception check?
24.
24, alright. So, you essentially, from what you're tasting, you're getting from what he smelled, or from what she smelled. But you're able to put a little bit more, like, you're able to recognize a few of these a bit more. Firstly, you notice this as being more of a whiskey that's been spiced. You do get hints of cloves, but the thing that stands out the strongest once you start sipping on it, and as you're getting towards the end of the shot, is cinnamon.
Do it.
And as you finish and you take a breath,
Uh-huh.
I need you to make an attack roll
Oh
as a firebolt comes out of your mouth.
Oh,
no!
shit.
So my
it is.
spell, DC, my spell attack.
Yep.
So that's a 12.
On who?
What's your AC?
Yeah, you were part of him.
My AC is 16.
Okay.
Whew.
Yeah, so you're able to go.
Good dice.
Nice.
Good dice.
You didn't have to do that if you didn't like it.
Since when did a bard learn that trick?
I don't know, but I'm keeping this.
I'm still holding it.
Take Strella's hands with you in the pocket. Just
Victorian, I'm very flattered, but I don't know you that well.
For you. Tell you what to do.
You could have just asked. I hand.
Do I with my back turned fucking cooking? Do I still?
I mean, you would have heard the commotion and then see a scorch mark in one of the cabinets from what looks to be a fire spill that hit it.
The fuck? We've been here less than 8 hours and you're already fucking up the cabinetry.
What was that?
It's a new thing. I want it.
Okay,
Still
but
holding it.
how did that happen?
It was a very fancy, fiery trick.
Yes.
Would you mind not doing it to our host's cabinets?
I
was-
didn't know I was going to do that.
I know, I'm just saying, like.
And that's what you get for touching that, I think is what they're trying to say.
We're keeping it, by the way.
We are
He's
keeping it. I'm keeping this.
Is
Thank
it
you.
yours?
Well, we found it first.
We found it. I'm keeping it. Finders keepers.
Let me just make sure I understand this correctly. You found it where?
I don't know. Where did you find this?
I was looking for cheese and I found bottle
Cool. Where did you find the bottle at, specifically?
in a cabinet.
And who does the can belong to?
sitting munching on the green
It was
sleeves.
behind the
Listen,
No,
But
no,
it was
no.
behind the cabinet.
I am listening.
You might not know what that
I am listening. Now, whose cabinet does it belong to?
well, the Rat King.
So, by intrinsic property, because I know fancy words too, if it's in somebody's cabinet and the contents of the cabinet belong to them,
You know,
But
Rod,
it could help.
you know, Rod, if you want to breathe fire, you could have just asked.
don't need to breathe fire. I can have a flaming sword.
Yes, but you could do it out of your mouth.
I don't think we should steal from the Rat King.
Thank you, Molly.
Consider if we
I don't know, I've never seen those before. I think it's a fancy
so
trick.
insane. If we take it, we can use it on the bastard that we got to kill. It's a win-win.
We could feed it to one of those Pluto's acolytes.
Oh yes, we could also do that.
As beautiful as that would be, and as glorious a blaze as that I want to see that church burn,
They would
No.
never see it coming.
no.
We could mail it anonymously.
Or
Linus, please help me talk sense into them.
I could go in there because they like me and just set the whole place ablaze.
Wait, hold on. We could mail it anonymously.
But I could set the whole place ablaze.
As y'all are discussing this, you see Linus slowly moving his hands up towards the bottle.
We don't see it coming.
Just so everybody sees him.
Yes.
Cool.
You got
Am
an
I-
on a sleight of hand.
Good.
Wait, can we roll that monkey?
You can actually.
Perception on that? No?
He's got halfling blood.
That's right, halfling. I
Oh
forgot.
my god.
Still bad. It's 12.
Well,
Nice
yeah.
try.
I see you coming.
Well, the only one who doesn't would be Victorian with a passive perception of 10.
I know I have a passive perception of 12.
Oh, you have a passive perception of 12?
Yes.
Okay, my apologies.
I'm so offended.
I'm pretty sure both of us see it.
Yeah, but yeah, everyone sees it still.
I just was looking at the bottle.
Linus, if you wanted to breathe fire, you could have just asked.
You could. But also, no.
No one is touching the bottle because we're putting it back, and I'm going full dad voice and doing intimidation check at all of y'all.
As you're doing that, you finally hear, put what back?
Was that Rat King's?
That was Rat King's voice.
So do I roll?
Yeah, so go for your
Okay.
intimidation.
What is that? I can't
That's
see.
a 5.
5 plus 6, so 12.
Against our
Decent.
insights.
It's
10, 12 is
it won't be enough to
6 plus 6 is
really
12.
scare, but
12.
essentially, we'll
Okay.
say with it being that low, the
It's a
distraction of
It's a
hearing the Rat King coming down the steps without y'all hearing him having come down
Mhm.
kind of distracts from Rolt's intended intimidation.
The father
Just
of the group's
sticking
like,
it in my
no.
pocket.
Sleight of hand.
Okay.
It's a big bottle.
It is a big bottle. How do you stick it? We have the greater bag of holding right here. You don't do it.
That's a 7.
Yeah, that's well below his passive perception. I mean, if you're thirsty, I can always get you more drinks. You don't have to take my glassware too.
Victorian,
What?
It's a little hard to come by nice glassware down here.
put it back.
I'm just gonna be behind her going,
I get a cool thing and I can't even keep it, you bastards.
He's still making his way down the stairs and walks over near you and goes, "Oh." He's only about 4.5 feet tall, so he's kind of looking up on the bar. Oh, I actually don't recognize that bottle. Where'd y'all find it?
In your cabinet.
and I point at the cabinet with a little.
He kind of climbs up on the counter because again, only 4 foot
Do
tall.
you need help?
Oh no, I got this. And he climbs up,
So, what you're saying is
occasionally
I can
having to
take
scrape his
this.
foot to catch on the ledge. Goes, oh, well that's new.
Congratulations, you have another bottle of alcohol.
Well, no.
What you're saying is I can have this. Because you're not going to be missing it, right?
It'd be probably more polite to take and ask him if he can have it, since it was in his house.
Victoria, an asshole as usual.
No, I'm just saying.
Which one
You,
Why
you,
yours
you,
came first?
and yeah, but
Both
you
of
also,
us.
hey,
We
you
took a
also,
dip.
you also have been a voice of reason when it comes to proper things and etiquette. Take
But
the
it lets you
advice.
breathe fire.
It
It
lets you breathe.
still would be.
It lets you breathe fire?
Fucking
Breathe.
cool.
Lets you breathe fire?
Victoria, give me a shot real quick.
No.
Give it to the rat kid's head.
Hey. Oh yeah, that's way past yours. So, with a 29 on sleight of hand,
I can't have nice shit.
Says the richest motherfucker here.
you
Listen.
feel like you're still holding it, but what's replaced it instead is a moldy baguette.
Take it, baguette boy.
And even you, Strella, as you're even used to being sneaky, you didn't even see it. Plus 14 to sleight of hand tends to do things
Jeez.
for you. And he goes,
I get nice shit. I can't keep it.
Well, just let him
You
have
can't
it for a bit.
steal nice stuff.
Yes.
You
He
gotta
didn't
earn
even
it.
know he had it.
He's got a
he
point.
hops down off the counter, sniffing the bottle.
Finds the orphan, takes his kidney. He didn't even know he had it.
Chaotic neutral, motherfucker.
You're right about that last part of what you are.
Finds two people who gave up their kid for adoption, kills the parents. What? Who's gonna miss them? Their kid?
How did you know my backstory?
Grilled cheese.
Anyways,
Why they're still eating a grilled cheese?
Yeah, no, I mean the big motherfucker.
he himself takes just a quick sip and. Tastes like a cinnamon whiskey to me.
Take more. Take a shot. And then I'm slowly like hovering the
No,
shot.
I'll also be careful where you like point your face afterwards. Purposely stands behind him.
I'm behind row right now, just.
So-
As a firebolt shoots from his mouth and hits like one of the old portraits on the wall.
Yeah, it's got some kick to it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Bit of a recoil.
So does it burn on the way down and the way up?
I mean, it tastes like a whiskey on the way down, and
A firebolt.
nothing really comes up, more out.
Better out than in, I suppose.
I guess. Well, and he puts the cork back on it and sits it on the counter. Well, I can tell that your bard really wants it.
Charge him for it. Charge him for it.
All right, 15 gold.
Alright.
All right.
Victoria, I don't care.
Sticks his hand
I
out.
don't care. I just want the cool fucking bottle.
You got 8 shots left, by the way.
I know you, motherfucker.
Did you not take yours?
I didn't take
Just
one.
gonna forget this
I
shit.
thought it said 20 shots.
So yeah, just remove 15 gold. And
Yeah.
you now have
Whiskey of firebolts.
yeah,
Fireball.
Fireball whiskey.
firebolt whiskey.
Yeah.
Victoria's so happy.
Just be careful with it. That tasted like alcohol, but also something else. So I don't know who made it or what made it, but just be careful.
We should search for more of those hidden things. Well, I should.
Please don't destroy my house.
I won't destroy it, but I will. Dismantle. No.
What?
You were.
I'm not gonna destroy his house. I'm merely investigating secret
I
things.
think I look over at Evangeline and I'm just like, hey, Evangeline, can we take and do something about
She's conked out.
she's still fucked out?
Yeah.
Punk.
Alright, well, we can take it probably, like, get Evangeline to, like, take and fix that burn mark before.
Let's hope so.
Anyway,
So, any information about your informants so far?
Well, we've had a couple of them come down or come back who were from the lower ring. They tend to come back first all the time, but we're still waiting to hear back from the middle and upper rings. They tend to have to go a bit slower in their jobs.
Yeah.
How long does it usually take?
For lower ring, normally only takes a few hours. They can get up and get going and be back. For middle and upper ring, sometimes it can take a day or two.
And you sent them out last night, right?
Yep.
Right before? So about 8 hours.
So they should at least be back by this evening, if not first thing tomorrow morning.
And what's... So we don't know what time it is, but...
Oh, it's about 9 in the morning.
9 in the morning. That's nice.
You can actually tell by the moss. You kind of look at it, and anyone did who took Adventurer's Pack?
Inventory. It doesn't tell me. It just tells me that I have a bunch of
Adventurer's
stuff.
Pack or Survival Pack.
Yet.
Mine just says backpack. That's all mine says.
Same.
Does yours
Bedroll,
come with a
kit, rations, rope, tinderbox, torch, water skin.
tinderbox? Okay, yeah, yours would come with one.
Mine come.
Oh, okay.
I got adventuring gear.
Okay,
Yeah, adventure gear.
then y'all would have compasses
Oh,
okay. for adventurer's gear. Normally it's not included in D&D stuff because a compass is technically advanced technology. But in this world, a compass is just as casual of an item as anything else. You notice that as he takes out his own compass, he goes, you can find it because the sun rises in the east and sets in the west. This moss only grows east to west. And we found out that during the phases of the sun itself during the day, the moss will glow brighter in certain spots.
Oh, okay.
So, and he points to the ceiling that has different, essentially like candelabras holding the moss. Specifically about the one at about 45 to 50 degrees is
Wait, I have a
burning the
pocket
brightest.
watch. Why am I even asking this?
What?
I have a pocket watch.
Yeah.
It's like, why am I asking?
Yes, it still feels weird.
But about 45 to 50 degrees is the brightest moss on the ceiling.
Ah.
Signaling about 9 in the morning.
Yeah, that's cool. Handy.
Well, that, or you can always use a pocket watch like I do.
My pocket watch don't do that. It goes...
What are we doing for today, guys?
Well,
Because
We need to get back up to the surface, I guess. If,
maybe
we still have to...
we still need to investigate that church and find out why we saw our withering little friend up there.
That and find the the other one.
Well, we have the Rat King to handle that. Also, I rolled 7 hours, and I'm gonna go look at the Rat King and go, you might feel a pit push. Please don't resist. And then right into his head.
I'm going to need you to make me a wisdom save.
Oh!
Oh, okay. Am I? No. That's a
You're within 10 feet of me, so you get a +3 actually.
Okay, cool. 3... 16.
16. Okay. So, you still make the connection. There wasn't any... as a matter of fact, there wasn't any resistance when you were trying to make the initial connection. However, as soon as you make connection to his consciousness, that's how you do your psychic connections, you are immediately flooded with essentially images that go by super quick, but painful screeches that run through your own mind, as if you were in an echo chamber made of nothing but metal. And then it stops in an instant.
Oh, that was
Strata.
You alright?
a bit of... Wow. Well, that was quite different and unusual.
Is that supposed to happen?
Typically no. But I'm connecting to Victorian and Roll next.
I need Victorian roll to make me wisdom saves.
You motherfucker.
It's your turn.
Oh, I saw that. I saw that.
You get to add a +3 because you're within 10 feet of me.
Okay, I'm gonna need it.
It rolled up
That'll
at
work.
16.
You said wisdom saving throw?
Unless you're a paladin, not cleric. Yeah.
How does a 29 get me?
So, alright. Yeah. You have less of a reaction than what Strella would have had. But you still hear a quick instance. For you, it's just quick.
Mm-hmm.
But you get a quick instance of innumerable screams as well as of flash of images that you can't tell.
Oh.
10.
10.
Ooh,
Alright.
Victorian's
So,
about to feel it.
So, Torres, they got quicker glimpses. You hear what sounds like, to them what sounded innumerable because they were all happening at once. For you it sounds like thousands of screams. It's all coming from what sounds to be like small animals. Kind of different chirps, squeals, chips. It's a plethora of different animal noises. And as you're starting to get essentially vision blur from the volume of the noise hitting you all at once, you start seeing images that to them went by in an instant, but to you, you're not only seeing it, but as it's happening, you're feeling it as you see a scalpel coming close and you feel like a cut happen on your chest. You see essentially what looks to be other animals stuck somewhere, and then you feeling like you get tossed and slammed into something, as you can hear what sounds to be the shutting of like a prison door. You end up feeling what feels like stab wounds from a needle, but they're happening more and more over your body, and you feel whelps start to form and almost bust as if they were filled to the brim before finally erupting. And then by the time it all ends, you find yourself as you are waking up in this 6 seconds of time for everyone else. But for you, it felt like days worth of pain. As you come back to your vision coming back and your hearing coming back, you find yourself sprawled on the floor. Taking 11 points of psychic damage.
Oh, damn!
Vic, you okay?
Oh, what?
And y'all would have seen Victoria immediately go into what would have been like a epileptic seizure almost.
Victoria.
At that point, the Rat King is running off to get like a medical kit to bring back over.
Smack, 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 smack.
No, stop. Bro.
Oh dear, what?
Vic.
So you felt that too, right?
I did, but
He felt it worse, I'm guessing.
I'm guessing, yeah, this never happened before.
So,
Vic, you okay?
elaborate. Nani the fuck was that?
The Rat King.
At this point, the Rat King is over by you, Victorian, like pulling out like whatever he thinks may help, like rubbing alcohol or like smelling salts. You alright?
What happened, Victoria?
Literally felt like I was being tortured. For days on end. What the fuck was that?
I'm gonna look at the Rat King.
And the Rat King's helping you like sit up, I'm assuming with Lioness as well.
Yeah.
Do you need some help? And I'm gonna hold it and have my hands start glowing with lay on hands.
I don't know.
You saw something just like us, Victoria. But it was clearly more intense. What was it?
Like I said, it was like literal torture.
You said we had like screams go through our head just really quick?
Yeah. For you, it sounded more like a quick, like high-pitched noise. Strella would have recognized it more as screams, but
Yeah.
more closer together in one unison.
Mr. King, what is going on inside your head?
I don't know what you mean.
Are you actually a rat person, or are you something different?
To my knowledge, I'm a rat person.
I want to go ahead and cast, God, what is it called? It's not Detect Evil. It's my other thing. Divine Sense, I think is what it is. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to cast Divine Sense.
Okay. And what does it do exactly?
Detect good and evil until the end of your turn. Sense anything affected by the hollow spell or no location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover.
Okay. Nothing. No celestial, fiend, undead. Nothing.
And can I tell if he's if he's good or evil?
No. As a matter of fact, it shows more good, but kind of like. So the way that it kind of works in most of these is they shine to the person looking at people. So like if they're good, it tends to show more white. If they're bad, it shows more red. You see kind of like a dim white glowing from them. So kind of a neutral good.
There's nothing wrong with him necessarily.
Okay, well, it may not be the Rat King, per se, because Strella, has this ever happened before?
No. I simply connect to your consciousness. And from what I saw, you have a lot of things that's behind your mind, sir. And they weren't good.
No, I mean, I have nightmares every once in a while, just like anybody else, but past that,
Do you remember any of them?
I mean, feeling of being chased by something, falling,
Screams?
occasionally, but I mean, it's a nightmare.
Hey, Bill.
Yes.
Can you do that thing that Evangeline tried on you and Vic when we were dealing with, our appetites? Can you remove curses from people? That's what I'm
Oh,
asking.
no, I cannot. I do not have that ability. No, if you need him to be inspired to feel better about himself, or you wish me to smite him out of existence, that I can do. But no, I do not have.
I don't want you
curse.
to smite me.
I don't want to smite you either.
Well, I appreciate that. And Charlie's just having this conversation in front of him. He's like,
no, just.
all right.
I'm in danger!
If there is something wrong, we want to make sure that we can get it taken care of for you.
I'm gonna do a mic test real quick. Go Victoria. Can you hear me, Victoria?
Victorian, can you hear me?
Yes,
Ro,
I
can you hear me?
Yep.
He can hear you.
Then I go to the right hand. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Alright. Any problems in
Almost that's what
everyone's
that feels
end?
like.
Do what?
And everyone feeling anything different when I talk to any of you?
I mean, this is the first time you've talked to me.
I mean, you ain't saying shit to me, so.
Well, this is all telepathical, right?
Yeah, it's all telepathical, yes.
So it's like I'm thinking, this is what this feels like.
Yes, it is what it feels like.
I'm just sitting there.
I just...
Y'all motherfuckers being really quiet right now.
Sorry, we were having a conversation.
All I hear is song lyrics.
Thanks. Nice to be included. I make you fucking breakfast.
So with this thing, is it you actually have to like focus on actually thinking thoughts, or is it more like mind reading? Like whatever comes to mind is what people are hearing.
You have to focus. I
You
think.
have to focus on, because you can only hit me and everyone in the thing. So you have to...
Strella
direct
can't
your-
read your mind with it, but you can walk you.
Okay.
You can choose what Strella hears.
It's like, all I'm thinking is if we're connected to this one, all we're gonna hear is, coming from this one is just like horny lyrics, horny lyrics, horny lyrics.
I'm gonna, just, how's Vic looking?
I mean, he's shook, but
Okay,
I was about to say, it's a calming, it's not a permanent, like, reassuring thing, it's just that one instance
I'm
hit.
still gonna take and go over to the bar and get what I think looks like whiskey or something, and just like take like a shot and put it in like a rocks glass and just like hand it to him.
Thanks.
My mother was a cleric. She always told me that alcohol was meant for outside wounds, but alcohol didn't always treat inside wounds. Hopefully she was wrong.
It's a noble. I think he'll be fine.
I'll be fine.
So now we should probably go ahead and go back up. Then I'm gonna go talk to the rat. Help! I'm gonna talk to the rat king. If you get any information, I'm all ears, as these two are as well.
All right. Sounds good. As soon as the others report back, I'll be more than happy to relay.
All right. You'd like a guide back up.
Yeah.
Let us just tell us where you're coming down from, and I'll send someone out there to get you.
Head back to the Adventurers Guild? Or you want to guys get back to the house?
Well, how far are we from the Temple of Plutus in the Upper Ring? I know.
Well,
Like if we were to go like straight up.
if you were to go straight up, you would more than likely end up finding yourself about a block or two from it in the upper ring.
Oh shit.
That sounds like a quicker route to me then.
I mean,
Please don't put a hole in my ceiling.
no. It's like I was just trying to like figure out like where we were in the city. Type thing.
Oh, I got you. But please don't put a hole in my ceiling.
No.
Okay.
And unless you drink another shot of that fireball with.
Alright. But yeah, no, the best way to get up to the surface from where we are is we need to go to the temple.
Yeah, I'll get Terry and he can take you back up.
I appreciate it.
Just give him a general idea where you want to pop back up, and he knows how to get there.
Alright.
Give me just a moment. Y'all wait here. I'll go get Terry.
Alright.
And with that, he just kind of waddles out the front door.
Any waddle in the way?
Waddle, waddle.
I'm going to take him and wait till he's out.
Yeah, he's out.
Alright, what the fuck happened?
Not quite sure. All I know is, well, I've never experienced the telepathy thing before because I never get invited to it.
There's always a first
I heard
time, bro. You could always ask.
I don't need to. But it's nice to be included this time. But
You wanted to join
I don't want to ask to be invited. I just want to be invited.
the breaking A.
Stella, I don't understand social interactions.
But anyways, I don't know. It connected, and I heard like a high-pitched squeak noise. It was kind of a little bothering, but that's all I heard.
I heard screams, a little longer than his, but nowhere near as intense as Victoria's. It was more of a mild headache. And from what Victoria described, it was quite similar to a nightmare.
Did it last only a few seconds, or did it feel like it lasted a lot longer?
Felt it like
So much
days.
longer.
Huh.
Apparently
It
so.
seemed like days.
So I wonder if it's, we heard just the quick version, a single note, and he got the full orchestra ensemble.
Yeah, that's most likely the reason, and I don't like it.
Okay, real quick before Terry and Rat King may come back. I'm not saying this is taking me like specious or racist. No, because I know Stella's abilities and stuff. But it's like you say you never had this happen before. Like, could it be that like how like on a radio, sometimes you're taking get interference. Sometimes could it be like that? I mean, you heard the Rat King. We're in close proximity to like the Temple of Plutus already. Like we're practically directly underneath it.
That didn't happen when we were there either, and I was right in there.
It's true, but I'm wondering if we're in closer proximity to whatever that was. If this could be something that.
I feel like it's more related to the Rat King himself, judging from how it was inside his
It
consciousness.
would have to be.
Do you think that he could be like cursed?
Oh
Probably
no,
like that's
that
not what
is
that, but-
not a
Like,
curse.
Like could it be like repressed memories or something like that?
Almost
'Cause-
like
Has to be.
Because Do we remember what like we were told from the Green Dragon? Were we told like what the Baron dealt in?
No.
No. Okay.
All he said was
Okay.
it was ruining his enterprise. Still
Okay.
losing Parcheesi, aren't you?
Okay. Okay. Alright.
We
So,
don't have anything.
maybe.
Nigel, that's the 15th game in a row!
Alright. Seems like the more we get into this, the more questions we have, and the fewer answers we get. Alright.
One problem at a time. We still have to deal with the Green Dragon first.
Deal with the Green Dragon and figure out what's going on with the
I'll
rest
make a
of
note
Drake.
of not to. I'll make a note of not connecting to him after the link ends. Keep it within the party, I guess.
That's probably for the best.
Do we have a plan once we hit the temple again? No, Victorian. As much, Victorian, I'm happy for you to bounce back from your current traumatic experience, but a whiskey is not the first thing to do when in church.
Yeah, they use wine for that.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, you knock over the offering table.
You chase out the merchants with a whip?
No, I meant like literally, like not like figuratively knock it over.
I was
Like,
making
like,
a biblical joke.
No, I know.
The first thing you do when you show up to a church is you chase out all the merchants with a whip.
Burn down the gift shop in the church.
Yeah.
But no, like okay. Here's the thing. Yes, we need to take and get to the temple, but at the same time, we don't have the letter that they can talk to the Tiber guy. We don't have the credentials to take and get in to take and talk to the head Boohoo. So that leaves us with what? Besides just waiting around for the informants to take and get back on as far as the bearing goes.
Not a whole lot, unfortunately.
I wonder if there's something under the church. A basement access or sewer access or something of that sort.
We can ask.
I mean, yeah. At the same time, what are we gonna take and do? No disrespect intended, you two, but like, they weren't exactly hospitable to, non-human ones next time. Even if we were to take and get inside, they're gonna start asking
Well, they
questions.
just thought I was poor.
They just thought I was poor.
I mean,
That
if
is
you're gonna be an elitist dick, does it really matter?
Fair point.
Well, one's racism and one's clothing.
That
One's
could be a
one's
certain-
racism, one's classism.
That could
I'm
be
fairly
a
sure I can get past that if I actually had some. And then I look at my dirty ass, decent attire, but
Mother.
what is it?
Hungry.
I get you, alright.
Snake
I'll-
is alive.
My steak is awake.
Thought you were a woman.
I am a woman.
Yeah, he's a snake right there, remember?
Oh! Okay.
Mother.
Give me a sec, Herb. We're working on that.
Hungry.
I'm gonna slowly just.
Mother. And you can actually feel him pushing against your hand.
Oh shit.
Hungry.
Stay in there and you will get food.
Mother. Hungry.
How big were the rats? How big were the insects again?
The insects?
Yes.
Decent size. You get a couple grubs that are about yay big. And
The biggest cockroaches.
I'm just gonna be like,
So
I'm gonna go ahead and ignore Herb and wait for the rat king to come back to give me free informant food. What'd this one say? Well, he didn't find anything.
Heroes
good.
of the realm, everybody.
It's like, well, what did this rat say? Well, he didn't find anything. Got it.
So, it takes a bit as y'all having this conversation. You're just trying to tell Herb to essentially to shut up. You start to hear a commotion going on outside of the door.
Realize it is a rattlesnake.
You do actually start to hear his tail go off.
Herb, I swear to God. To whatever garden.
Is everything alright, Strella?
Everyone roll me a perception check.
Yep.
Alright.
I was moving towards the door.
That's what he was like comprehending.
Mother, I require sustenance. I do not see shit.
I don't see shit.
18.
15.
10.
Okay.
8.
I'm too busy with Herb.
Why is your breast
So yeah,
vibrating?
the two of you are too busy with her right now. You're seeing the snake just
Like,
the rattle's going faster.
I'm just sitting there
And-
watching it like,
You notice the commotion at the door mainly, but you notice that the louder the commotion outside the door is getting, the faster and louder Herb's tail starts moving.
I'm gonna
And
get
then
up.
it gets silent.
Everybody get your shit together. I think we got some trouble.
Yeah,
Run.
What?
Run.
Oh,
I'm moving towards
Like
the
that's
door.
Herb.
I'm running towards the door.
Okay,
Open.
so as you go running towards the door, I need you to make me either a contested strength check or a dex save.
Oh god.
these two?
Same with Linus, because Linus was running towards the
Dex
door.
save.
Okay, you said either what? Dex save or strength?
Contested strength.
Cool, so we go with the +7. Alright, that works. Or not.
Reroll it. That wasn't
Okay.
that was a slip. Even if you had a nat 20, I'd look at you and go, reroll that.
Same number! Is that a 6 or a 9? That's a 6, right?
That's a 6.
That's a 6?
The
Okay.
dot's right there.
So that's a 13.
13. What was your dex save?
Roll.
Alright, so
roll.
as a
Die
reminder, with
roll.
your halfling look, you'll get advantage on the die roll.
Here we go.
Die roll. Die roll. Die roll. Die roll. Die roll. Okay. So
12 or 6.
ouch.
with that, Rolt tries his best to hold up against the door, but as the doors sling open, shattering in some spots, you firstly see the Rat King go flying past you, as if being thrown. You get shoved back in a way. However, Linus, you get slammed back by the opposite door, taking
Oh shit.
only 6 damage, 6 bludgeoning damage, as the door swings open and slams you down. And you are currently prone.
Okay, is that with evasion?
If you're using evasion,
Yes.
then I'll let you keep from getting prone.
Okay.
So you're still taking damage,
Okay,
but you won't
6
get
points?
prone. Yes.
Okay.
So, with that, as Rolt is moving essentially from the door frame, and the two of you are starting to notice, Herb has slunk back into your shirt.
Okay.
As you see what looks to be a lot of the Undercity residents making some very familiar noises.
Oh, shit.
Is this something I'm too not hungry to know about?
As you hear
Something you're too well fed to
differing
understand.
tones of hungered groans and hunger-pained speech making its way through the corridors of what was essentially a safe labyrinth maze, now turned into a dead end.
This used to be a nice neighborhood.
Wait, how's the rat? Can I look? Can I turn to look at the rat king and see how he's doing?
He is slowly getting up, and like he is bloodied. Like
Oh.
he looks bad. As he is starting to get up. Do what?
Nothing.
Okay. As he's starting to get up, he yells at you, go, as he's getting up in kind of a strained voice, go to the attic. There's an escape hatch. Go.
We're going.
And
Well,
most-
grab the king. Grab the king.
you just,
Lay hands on him too.
so, we are going to do chase mechanics.
Shit.
Oh, Evangeline is here.
Yay!
And Evangeline is conscious for this and is running alongside
Oh,
y'all.
she-
Okay, let me.
Yeah.
Do you want
What a way to come. Hey guys, what's going on? We are running!
We're running for our lives.
running!
I turn around, throw.
Yeah, what's all that noise?
Fucking Chinga!
We start running. I throw a dagger, a psychic damage.
No.
Your mother never liked you.
Fucking Parcheesi! Parcheesi!
I cast emotional damage.
Hey, look what I found at the door, everybody.
Hey, it's the cleric!
Hey, it's a cleric.
So, you are currently running from essentially hungered zombies.
I'm gone for an hour and a half and this is what happened?
Yes.
Y'all have a bottle of Firebolt whiskey.
I have that.
Go ahead and get a seat.
Yes.
Uh,
Our cleric's
You
here.
do with my character that made us run.
Not you.
Everyone.
The one thing that the perception check. So I'll let everyone as you're running give me a quick perception check.
Okay.
What a way to come back.
Okay, that's a little
I know, right? I come in the door and it's like, oh, by the way, you're running. What?
That worked.
Oh, that was close. What was it? 25?
Mine's
First roll of the night.
What is it?
Nat 1, I need a diary.
Alright, let's get everyone else's
In the
first.
door and I
Would you-
get
would
a
you
nat
let me-
1.
What?
Can I give this to her, the thing I bought for her today?
Go ahead.
Here you go, honey.
What is this? Is it a dice jail?
Oh,
It can be.
It can be. Alright, everyone else, what's your perception checks real quick?
It gotta be now.
36.
30? Nat 20?
Shit.
Alright, Victoria?
15.
Okay. Dire roll. Dire roll. Dire roll. Dire roll. Dire roll.
If this is not classic Evangeline, I don't know what it is.
Dire roll. Alright, yeah. You were still kind of like, you were waking up from a pretty decent night's rest as all of this started to go down. So you're just kind of waking up to like the gang telling you to get up and move as you see a battered door that is now either half off its hinges or shattered.
Evie, let's move, let's move!
A half-bloodied rat king who's over Rolt's shoulder. As each of you are starting to take off, you kind of notice
I
that
missed a lot.
they're at least
Kinda did, yeah.
all alive. Like, they don't look undead of any type or anything like that. Strella, the biggest thing that you notice is the moss itself is flickering.
Oh,
Almost like
shit.
a light that's burning out.
Guys, we gotta get topside now.
Where's
Oh.
I know exactly what you... Yep.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
We need to
Wait,
get
what?
outside immediately.
No,
And
the
then
moss
I'm-
reflex is... Sorry, go ahead.
Oh yeah, the moss is a... Underground, the moss is basically our sunlight.
Oh,
And it's flickering.
that's not good.
We need to go. We need to go now. Let's.
We
We
have,
need to go like
we have a
yesterday.
guide, don't
Okay,
worry.
gotcha.
Did you lay on hands on him just in case?
Now, I'll go and I'll, as I got him sort of one
First
hand,
roll
throw
was
the
a
shoulder,
20
I'll
with
put
this
5
new
into him
dice.
right quick.
Okay, cool. You stabilize him.
Okay, good.
You're keeping those dice.
Yeah, he's telling
She
you
rolled
like.
not 20 on that one.
Oh, the ones I gave her?
First roll wasn't
Hey.
that 20.
Alright.
Where was that before?
How about the gift, babe?
Alright,
So,
come on, let's go.
Essentially, y'all are easily able to maneuver through the hallways. This is, y'all were told it's a multi-story building, and you notice that it had stairs, but this looks like, as you're going up the different staircases down different hallways, this could easily rival the size of most inns that you've stayed at.
Oh, jeez.
Keep
But
moving,
with
keep
the
moving.
Rat King telling you which way to move and which way to turn, you easily find your way up to the attic and can shut the door behind you.
Is there any furniture?
Barricade,
So-
Barricade it?
As you are running, so here's the chase mechanics.
Okay,
Okay.
let's go.
So, I'm going to need everyone to roll me a dex check,
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
and you go off the team's lowest.
Oh,
Dex
no.
check, not dex save, right?
No,
Yeah,
dex
dex
check.
The lowest.
Oh, no.
Wait, disadvantage?
No,
Holy fuck.
just roll a dex check.
That's a 7. With my dex, which is shit. moment. Oh, yes, Angelina. Angelina's not awake yet.
Slide a die roll.
Oh!
I said it's not
So
a die
it's
roll.
not.
I know, but still.
That's a 9 total. What'd you get, Evangeline?
Probably not much better. Oh, I got a 8.
Alright, anyone get lower than an 8?
No, I actually rolled really high this time.
What'd you get?
I got a 22.
Oh, wow. Very nice, very nice.
Nat 20.
Damn.
Nice.
For a 28.
17. Alright,
And
so.
then
The armored people.
Okay.
Track.
So-
wait,
Y'all
I
did
have
start,
disadvantage. Wait.
Hang on.
Y'all start off with essentially a 2-round lead. But you aren't leaving any stragglers, essentially. So the reason why it goes off your slowest member's movement is essentially if they get too far behind, you can leave them to die or
Please don't.
try and help them. So unless you're choosing to let people die, I'm assuming you're moving with your slowest party member.
Take up my
Yep.
backup character. Now's the time.
So with that, the gap has closed by 1 round.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go. Alright, so we gotta do
Alright.
that again.
Next chase round, as you can hear the horde coming a bit closer.
The horde.
The horde.
Okay, that's better.
And with your strength, I'm not giving you any disadvantage.
It's not a die roll.
Okay, that's much
Seems to
better.
be a
That is a
recurring theme.
15.
I have an 11.
11, anyone get lower than 11?
Right on.
Okay.
Oh, we're getting faster. We're getting
You
faster.
are getting faster. As now you can see the horde silhouette right behind you.
Fuck.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Anyone got any?
At this point, you have made it up to the next 4.
Anyone got any spells that can make us faster?
Hang on.
It is a round, so you can do stuff.
Okay, hang on, hang on.
Hold on. Invents. I can. Oh shit! I can only do this. How many times can I do this? 3 times? I can hit
Hold
3
on.
people.
Wait, hold on. Wait, do you have a channel divinity?
I
that's good?
have something for myself. I can't help you guys.
I
Hang
can
on.
help 3 people, so I can help you 3, but I'm fucked.
Hold up.
Question. Can we say
No,
this is...
I can do this 4 times. I can enhance
Hold up.
ability on everybody, but I have to do it each round.
Okay, so quick question. So, Channel Divinity, Peerless Athletes, is this a dex, or can I say this is an athletics or acrobatic check?
In athletics, what are you, was it?
So, Peerless Athlete, as a bonus action, you gain the following benefits for 10 benefits. You have advantage on athletics and acrobatics checks. The amount you can carry, push, drag, and lift
Wait,
is
we're level
doubled,
7,
and the distance of your long and high
Yes,
jumps
we are.
increases by
Does
10
anyone
feet.
multi-class?
Yeah, I would allow that for chasing.
Wait.
Okay, cool.
Did
So-
you?
so I
did you
got-
multi-class?
No, I have not multi-classed.
You have an aura. We're level 7, right?
I got Aura Protection, yes.
Level 7. You have aura of alacrity. You move at 10 feet if we're all together. All of
Oh!
you.
Oh, kick ass! Yeah,
So your
emanate aura
movement
that
speed
fills
is
you and your...
increased.
Huh?
Yes, you
Movement
emanate...
speed.
Yeah, allowing you to run across battlefield formation. Your walking speed increases by 10 feet. In addition, if you are incapacitated, the walking speed of any ally who starts their turn within 5 feet of you increases by 10 feet until the end of that turn as well.
Yes.
So we're all
But you're
together.
running through a building.
That's,
True.
we're
With
running!
A horde of people who also include scouts.
So
Okay.
You still run.
okay,
It's still
so
10
I'm
feet.
gonna.
Okay.
We're
So-
speed.
I'm
So we're
cast-
still running faster, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm casting
So-
enhance ability. Cast Grace on Evangeline first.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay, so
Okay, and I'm casting
So you
Fearless
get
Athlete
advantage
Channel
on
Divinity.
Dex checks.
Okay.
Okay, because I don't.
Next.
anyone else taking an action, because you did Cat's Grace on Evangeline,
Yeah.
you channeled Divinity.
I didn't do anything.
I can't do
Okay.
The non-spell
You can
cast.
step
I
Wind.
can.
it. What?
You can step with the wind.
Bonus action
Give
dash.
you advantage.
Yeah, but then I think I get like way far ahead of them.
I can run the same speed at you. Well, a little less. Because you're.
I'm
Well,
screwed.
step with the wind. is way ahead of you, though.
He bonus action
Well,
dashes.
Let's run faster, let's run
Well,
faster, let's run faster, everyone!
Running, running, running. We're running out of here.
Running. So we can save our rears.
All right. So
What if?
Okay, well, you're...
What if, can I? Do you think like the tremors might throw them off? Like tremors thinking the ground's shaking?
They're chasing
Would it be
after
worth,
us.
it's worth a try?
Or it's just
I'm gonna do the
Thermatology.
thaumaturgy.
Thermatology? Okay.
Thematic elements.
Yes. And I'm gonna cause the ground to shake, or cause the illusion of the ground shaking.
Does not seem to impede them.
Worth a shot.
still
Great
running.
as cantrip.
Yeah.
Worth a shot.
Alright.
It
So
was
how does
a try.
Peerless Athlete work for me? Do I get
Get
advantage?
advantage.
Okay, cool.
I was just
Run.
trying to think.
Run, running.
Advantage.
Okay.
That's a lot better.
Okay, go forward.
Again with the sevens. Yeah.
Right.
The thing
Did
for
you
the
get double
third.
seven?
Wait, no. It's like I just keep rolling sevens.
Okay,
but no, I
I
got a
got
17 as my first one. Plus my dex, so
Yeah.
19.
I
19.
got a 9.
9.
What is that with Cat's Grace?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
You wasted that net 20.
Alright, did anyone get less than a 9?
No, it's not.
Hopefully
Okay.
then.
Do what?
Hopefully the horde.
Is barreling down on you.
Ah! Catch grace on myself.
Must go faster, must go faster, must go faster.
One reaction each before they are on you.
How big is this horde exactly?
One reaction.
You can't see the back of it
Oh, fun.
as you're funneled down the
Fuck,
hallway.
that takes a minute to cast.
A reaction? Let me see.
Okay.
I don't have any reaction spells.
I'm going to. Oh wait, reaction spell. Okay, or reactions.
You have one action left. Essentially, you have this, and then what could essentially be combat.
So can I go and cast a smite or charge up a smite?
Yeah, you can.
Cool. I'm going to charge up Thunderous Smite.
Doesn't it do a con save if somebody's too close to you?
What?
Thunderous?
Thunderous.
That's
No,
Thunder
it-
Wave.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, this one.
Thunder
We'll
clap.
find out what happens here in a second.
We'll see what happens.
As y'all are running, is anyone else readying anything?
I'm
Or?
just ready
Sacred
now.
flame.
I'm just ready in my.
Anyone gets close, I
Hold on,
immediately snap.
Okay.
I have sacred flame.
I'm ready.
Non-lethally emotional damage.
As y'all are running still, because essentially this is while you're running, you can notice like closer and closer as the horde gets. Rolt, you're gonna feel a tap on your shoulder as he takes off his hat, tucks it into your armor, kicks off your shoulder blade, and goes, "Save my people." And you're gonna notice as he pulls off his shirt, there's a bandolier of dynamite.
Oh no.
What the f-
As a shockwave shoves each of you forward about 20 feet. I need a dex save from each of you.
Y'all get +3 to it too, because we're all.
Oh, I'm gonna need it. It's not a die roll, but I'm gonna
I'm
need it.
gonna need the die roll.
Ah!
Oh no! Shit!
We're saging you later.
We're gonna need to do a purification on those dice.
No,
Not on her. Not on her
That'll work.
dice. On her.
My God.
This is what you get for playing that Dale
Dire
game.
roll.
Dire roll. Dire roll. That's the second one.
Dire roll.
I feel like
Dire
this is the
roll.
shortest I've
Dire roll. Dire roll. Dire roll. Alright. The second best roll you can get on the dire roll. So, you will count as succeeded, so you'll only take the half damage from the dynamite.
Oh fuck. Okay.
At least it's better than.
As, so what was
You're
your
going
save?
in jail.
26, save.
With a +3,
Yep.
that's an 8.
An 8, alright.
24.
22.
22, alright.
I told you it's not a die roll.
So,
It's
Oh, wait,
not a
oh.
die
Oh
roll.
wait, I'm sorry. Actually 24.
24, okay, so Victorian will be the one taking most damage, or the full damage. I'm assuming you're using your evasion and then,
Yeah.
evasions, yeah. So, you two will be fully safe from the damage. So, Victorian will be taking the full damage. Roll, and Evangeline, you'll get half this damage. As it's 10d6.
Holy fuck. Me and Linus. Wow, what a breeze, isn't it, Linus?
Okay.
Linus just like whoosh.
So
Eventually, you might want to get your shit ready.
Yep.
I think that was the shortest I've gone rolling the die.
I mean, he opened
You've
up
been here
again.
for less than 20
So
minutes.
Victorian, that's 27 damage.
So
And,
13
fire
or
damage.
14?
Round down, so 13.
13?
13.
13.
Okay.
I'm not dead.
As you look back behind you, as
That's not good
Victorian,
either.
you were like rocked forward, like you are like rolling like a panda down a hill. As you kind of stop, you had a bit more of a push since the Rat King was trying to get distance from you. Evangeline, you feel as you're about to stumble and almost like you're about to fall back into the explosion itself. You get this sweet scent of cinnamon as you feel a shove on your shoulder push you just out of the radius of the major point of the explosion. And then for our monk and rogue, you're like
Backflip.
and you immediately find either crevices to get just out of the way down one of the hallways or just dodging the debris that's coming near you.
What was the save on this?
Do what?
What was the save on that?
Close proximity, shit ton of dynamite.
Oh, fair enough.
20 at least.
It's a DC 20 because of it being a hallway.
To take half damage, okay.
I
Yeah.
just backflip. Just peace sign as I backflip behind, in front of her. Just, what's up, bro?
And as the smoke kind of clears as much as it can in this closed hallway,
What's my other
you notice about a now about 20-foot gap hole in both the ceiling, walls, and the floor behind you. As there is Viscera, he didn't go out by himself, but there's you can tell that they're not able to continue after you.
We need to get topside. Something's happening up there.
We need to go. We
Bro.
need to know.
Grab Victorian.
Yep.
I need
Hoist.
Ellie, Victorian, you get to be the damsel today.
When am I not?
I was gonna say that.
Congratulations, you're the damsel. When am I not?
As you do move,
You're
though,
being rescued. Do not resist.
as you start running, though, you feel the hat tapping you as it's floating off your armor.
It's like, okay, so I got sword in one hand, rope in the, or you in the other. I'm just gonna kind of go and like let go of you for a second, go and stick it back further in there, and then keep running.
It crumples pretty easy down past your plate.
Okay.
I missed a lot.
I'm running right behind her. Hi, Victorian.
Hi.
And just as you
Fiona
make it to
Shrek
the attic
finds
and
you.
you're able to shut it behind you, the moss goes completely out.
Oh, I have dark vision.
We're still on the
Congrats!
ground,
It looks like a
I have
complete
dark
gray
vision.
blob to you.
This isn't good.
I'm assuming Molly has been with us this whole time, right?
Yep.
Okay,
Molly's
good.
just been like. Molly's getting those deck saves going whoosh.
Plot
So
armor.
it's still underground?
She gets the
Yeah.
plot armor deck saves.
Yep.
She does.
Just the ball.
She gets the DM keeps forgetting to roll for the NPC. Plot armor.
All right. So now that we're kind of safe, I'm gonna, set you down, Victorian.
Wanna heal?
Ow. Please.
Put the sword back.
You want to heal?
I'm gonna find. Okay, we went through the attic. Is there anything that I can use to barricade that door?
It's too dark for you to see anything.
Starts reaching backpack. Starts pulling out a torch.
Me and Victorian are the only. Yeah.
Well, even up here, because even with dark vision, it's not like you're seeing as if it's broad daylight.
No, it's like
You can see silhouettes of stuff, but you can't see fine details. So you don't know if it's like a box, a cupboard, or what.
4d8 plus 5.
I have a lantern.
So you have to roll that.
So yeah, between your torch and her lantern,
We need. The Rat King said that there'd be an escape. There'd be an escape hatch. Well, you're the tallest one. Can you fly into anything?
Do you want that one or do you
What
want
do I
the
see?
lower
Investigation. Or?
everything amount?
So,
I mean,
yeah,
I'm at
I was gonna
15
say,
out of
since you're looking for the
53.
hatch,
yeah,
go ahead and roll the
you're gonna need
investigation.
Can I get an advantage since I'm also looking for
You're
it?
gonna need
or-
a big spell.
Yeah.
You're gonna need
You
a
get
big
an
spell.
advantage.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Alright, go for it.
Okay.
Shit.
No?
7.
You want me to do it now?
Here, it's on my shoulders.
I get on his shoulders.
All right.
And I'll
So
go. He's
So
helping me this time.
Are we in a tunnel or is it like
room.
think like a big attic in a house.
Okay.
So like it expands pretty well
Okay, so
off in
we
each
got
direction.
6, 8,
You can even see some
Prestidigitation,
insulation
11,
occasionally.
light.
Some of it's been rotted out, but
Oh,
you
okay.
can still see some of it.
Prestidigitation light.
23.
I cast
We get
basically a light.
23.
23.
Okay.
That's. Do I get advantage since it's helping
Yeah.
me? Okay.
Same roll.
20.
20?
Hey, there we go.
Okay. Yeah. I mean,
That should happen.
so
Oh, yeah.
this building, of course,
That helps out a
even
lot.
as the Rat King told you, didn't seem like it should have been here
Mhm.
to begin with, and it looks like it's built to be like a normal house above ground. So it's not like super hidden to find a emergency hatch out of a building. But you do end up finding what looks to be essentially like a dead man's hatch.
Mhm.
So if a building were to go up in flames, it was one of the last respites they could do to get out of the building.
Oh, I found it.
And
Good.
it's
How high
just
is
like
it?
a wooden hatch. It's the next story up, so about 10 feet up. So while you're on Rolt's shoulders, you
I
can
could just
easily. Yeah, and there's a ladder that's kind of folded up next to it.
I'm gonna start going on the ladder and opening the hatch.
Yeah, it is just as pitch dark up there as it is in the attic. But you do notice that there is a tunnel that leads up and kind of bends at an angle.
Well, let's get to it then before the horde comes out.
Up you go. And then, well, it's like, all right, everybody starts going up.
You might want to need to help Molly.
Yep. Well, is there a ladder, or do I have to lift people up to get them?
There's a ladder.
There's a ladder.
It's
okay.
a folding ladder.
Okay.
Essentially, think of it like an attic ladder. But the way that this one's designed is it kind of goes off into a little cubby that it's held in. So as Strella's pulling down the ladder, it straightens out to be kind of like a rope ladder.
Okay. Well, everyone's getting up and getting out. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna try and find anything in this attic that looks remotely heavy, or anything that's got something. And I'm gonna start piling it on top of the door of the attic, just trying to block off that.
Prestidigitation, I'm lighting.
Keep everything alight.
I'm keeping stuff lit,
Yeah.
so that way we can see.
Well, like your lantern
Yeah. I
stays
will.
lit for 3 hours
Yeah.
So- before you have to change the oil.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Well, are you done barricading? We need you to help Molly.
So like, since we got light and everything else, I'm gonna extinguish the torch. I'm gonna take it because it was like a latch that went down,
It's a
or
ladder.
Yeah, are you talking about for the...
not the escape hatch, but the attic. We
Oh,
came
the
through.
attic?
Yes.
Yeah, it's like what you would normally see in a house where you pull it down.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna go and I'm gonna take the torch, and it's a stick of sizable sturdy, and I'm gonna stick it through so that way it wedges shut.
Okay, you're just going to try and keep the mechanism from opening?
Yes.
Gotcha.
All right.
Give me a survival check.
Okay.
You up?
Not bad.
17.
It's the mortal tension is what it's called on here. 17?
Yep.
Yeah, you wedge it pretty well. You test it a bit and it jiggles, but it doesn't open up for anything considerably.
Okay. All right. Then I'm gonna be the last one up.
And as you're moving your frame up it, you do hear the old wood of the house go. And occasionally you can feel it slightly give as your heavy frame is trying to move up the ladder.
Good. I have one more thing I want to do once we get to the top.
Okay?
As soon as we're to the top, I'm turning around and I'm kicking as hard as I can, and I'm breaking that ladder so it falls down.
Well, you may want to give it a second
Oh, okay.
before you kick the frame because the ladder is essentially tied off to the frame.
Oh, okay.
So you can cut it if you want.
Yeah, we'll just do that.
Okay. I was gonna say because as you get up, while it is a little bit of a shallow enough incline where you can kind of start walking up, it's still kind of a climbing incline. So I don't know if you want.
Oh, so it's like a rope ladder
kick
going
it.
down, or?
No. For the tunnel itself,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we have
Okay.
the tunnel that's above the escape hatch.
Oh, okay. I understand. Gotcha.
Let's go.
Okay.
So with that, everyone has made it up and out of the house.
All right. So now we're in the tunnels.
Mm-hmm.
Keep going
In
up.
pitch darkness.
Keep going up.
I'll take point, I guess, because I have a lantern.
Yeah.
As what's the? Just put your minis on here. It's not wide enough for 2 people. You have to go single file.
I'll go first because I have the lantern.
Yeah.
What do you want to be?
Doesn't matter.
I'll be behind Stroll.
I was gonna say we need to put Tamale in the middle of y'all, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I'm gonna take up the rear.
or who's got? Because you've got great perception, I know, right?
Yeah, I have also the lantern. Yes.
Who else has really good perception?
I think I do.
What is your perception plus what?
Plus 6.
My perception is a +5.
Okay, Linus, would you be willing to come back here and watch behind us, or keep an ear out behind us?
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll go on like this.
There we go. Toggle on.
Yep.
Da, 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 da.
We're all gonna die now.
So,
Not one
as
taking run rocks.
as each
That's
of
why we
you
have backup
are
characters.
making your way up, it takes some time. Not everyone's as good at climbing as some. It especially takes Molly a bit of time, mostly with her hooves on the slick rock, to find enough hold to move up the steep incline of the beginning of this tunnel before it finally flattens out. As each of you start making your own way, besides the muffled, distant noise of essentially hunger-pained moans, it's quiet. You hear the occasional drip of water from rocks and the own echoing of your feet with every footstep.
Is it just one way? There's no like branching or anything like that?
Not that you've seen it, no.
Okay, so we'll just keep on going then. Oh dear. We need to get up there as fast as we can.
Victorin,
Yes.
would you please put your musical skills to use and sing us any sort of song, just to break this uncomfortable silence?
Yeah, I can do that. And I pull my lute out and just start playing.
Where did you cast light at, by the way?
I was just kind of.
The
Just
presentation,
sort of-
essentially creating sparks to create light.
Oh, okay.
Just doing it like a match, kind of.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if it was like following us like a
I mean,
No, I don't have those spell lights. All I have is
Oh, okay.
prestidigitation.
Essentially, the prestidigitation will give you 5 to 10 feet of quick light.
Gotcha. Okay.
But it's a cantrip, so technically it can just be constantly lit. So Victorian can have like a
He has a
concert
macro.
match, like a concert.
Yeah, lighter.
lighter.
He has a macro just. Epilepsy warning.
Yeah. So-
oh, you're getting a rave bard.
We have a rave bar. I know.
Everybody get down.
So, as you are coming up,
Rave bard, EDM bard.
you
Well,
Now
they
with
play that range
slight curtailing of the nerves, hearing a sweet lyre of music as Victorin is doing his best to distract from the
Crippling darkness.
crippling darkness. You make your way through the dark, dank tunnels of essentially the Undercity maze at this point. You come across the fork, though.
We're not
And
splitting
this
the
fork
party.
goes either left or right.
Taking a pull on my compass.
Okay?
Which way does it seem that the two paths go?
Well, it looks like the two paths themselves either go, so either southeast or southwest.
Is there like any indication difference between them? Like, can I make a survival check to see is like what's different with like it?
Yeah,
any
if you'd like, you
clues?
can make a
Yeah.
survival check.
I'll help.
Are you proficient in survival?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Badass. Good.
Good thing you.
Hey, one better, still one better.
That's a 15.
15. Doesn't seem like these paths are traveled as often as the others. You can't really make out any special engraved markings or anything like that.
I had a +8 on survival if that
Shit.
helped.
Aren't you in the back? You're in the middle.
I'm in the middle!
You probably won't be able to see them.
Do we, like, do you remember what quarter, like, we know it's in the lower ring, but, like, the city map, like, because he said that we were basically like 1 block away from the Church of Plutus.
In the upper ring.
Yeah, the upper ring. Like, would the Adventurers Guild in the lower ring, would it have been more southwest or southeast?
You wouldn't know in
Wouldn't
these
know.
tunnels.
Okay.
It's a little hard to tell.
Yeah, it's fair.
So, we can't see any difference between any of these.
Well,
Left or right, guys?
The right is always right.
We can let fate decide.
Pulls
Yeah,
out
yeah,
gambling
yeah.
dice. Just
Yeah, because,
Yep.
yeah, because we know that our fate's been so great lately.
Fair enough.
Well,
That's why I just picked one and I'm rolling with it.
Yeah.
that,
Yeah.
damn it. I'm gonna, hold on.
Are you gonna hit
That's
him?
4 psychic damage IRL.
I mean, I am a bard IRL, so.
Alright.
Alright.
It's just my.
Estrella, you leading the way, so just.
Up to you.
Well, let's just go right, I guess. So we're gonna go ahead and go.
So you took
I'm
the
not
right
gonna
path?
say what I really want to because that's gonna get worse.
But yeah,
You
don't.
know.
Don't. Yeah, don't.
So you travel down the right path.
Is it the right path or the right path?
The right.
It's the right path.
Okay.
But the right or the right?
Yes.
It's the right.
Am
It's
I
the
right?
The right or correct.
There you go.
That's the one we did.
Alright.
So
go.
it's getting a little bit wider. Not so much wide enough to where you can comfortably stand next to each other, but it seems to at least be breathing out a bit. But it's still just as dark as the rest of this tunnel. And Victorian's music is only echoing more and more off the walls.
I would like to take and make a perception check, if I may. No. Hey, Estrella, can you help me to look for something while we're out going through this?
Sure, what do you need help with?
Do you think we can figure out if these specific tunnels were made by,
Oh,
yeah, made by our snaky friends?
Oh shit.
yeah, and I'm gonna look at the walls.
I'm gonna help.
Alright.
Okay, survival. Survival or nature.
Survival or nature? I'll take the survival one then.
Oh, shit.
I should get new dice.
You should.
Hey!
No, he
That's-
shouldn't.
That's good.
No, they're just bipolar.
That's 23.
23? You can tell that these are more hand carved than animal carved. But that was a good thought.
I'm just like...
No, they don't seem to be made by the snakes. They're strangely hand carved, so.
Okay.
That's reassuring.
So I'm pretty sure it'd be the folks who did this. And they're the ones who made these escape routes, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, onward and upwards, I hope.
Would I have noticed if, like, the ground is taking more of like a declinating descent?
Not yet.
Not yet?
It's just straight.
Okay.
It feels like it's still going straight for what you can tell.
Okay.
Like you don't feel this downward drag on yourself, or it's not like you're having to walk harder.
Gotcha.
So,
Alright, let's keep going, I guess.
just while you're walking, everyone give me perception checks.
That
That will not work.
that rolled right off of that, and I'm happy about it.
That's 11. At an 11.
And perception?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 15.
15?
24.
14.
22.
11.
11.
11.
Our asses are covered.
So, who got higher than a 20? Oh, okay. Makes sense too. Okay. So, the DC wouldn't have been as hard. Had someone not be playing an instrument in an echoing tunnel.
Dang it.
But Rolt and Linus, it sounds like it's echoing as if it was being spoken out lound.
Victoria,
I stop.
But this is essentially, you don't have time to tell him to hush just yet.
Okay.
I'm explaining to you what it sounds like as it's entering your ears.
Okay.
So Victorian is still playing his lute, right? Lute, lyre, what'd you pick? Lute? Okay. And
What was his name again?
Oh no!
Delilah.
I can't play my lute.
Why not?
The string
Fucker broke my string!
Who broke it? Wait, what?
The fucking rat thief! He stole my lute and
Oh,
broke my string!
Yeah.
oh, it's okay. I would have figured at that point the Rat King would have given it back to repair and stuff like that. So
Fair enough,
I'll
yeah.
count it as repair.
Delilah.
Delilah. It was just Delilah for a while.
You don't recognize the voice, but you get a very similar sensation that you've had before. Same with you, Linus.
Oh no.
How fitting.
You both hear too late. Hurry. Too late.
Is it getting louder or just the same?
It almost sounds like it's coming closer and closer and closer.
Victorian, stop playing.
I stop.
Too late.
Is it saying too late or too late?
Too late.
Too late. Okay.
And
Everyone, it's
as
time to run.
everyone's kind of like stopping to listen, you now hear, as well as feel it, Herb's tail is rattling again. And it would correlate to every time that Rolt's saying that you need to move, the tail's getting faster and faster.
Run. Run now.
Too late.
Okay, we're running.
Yeah.
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 We're running. I
Okay.
put my lute back up and I'm
Alright.
booking it.
So,
I'm guessing it's been more than 10 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Dang it.
it's been more than
Okay.
10 minutes
My
at this
fearless
point.
athlete wore off.
But
How long is her cat's grace going for?
Hour.
Okay, good.
as
And so is
you
mine.
start, you're looking back and you start running, I'm going to need you to make me a dex save as you are stopping in your tracks.
Oh shit.
Unless you feel like you're about to want to run through something.
Dex save, okay. That's a 12.
12? So,
Oh, you're still. No, you're not
I'm-
10 feet.
I'm
Yeah.
more than 10 feet from you.
Shit.
as you are running
Mhm.
forward, trying to make sure to leave enough room with everyone behind you, a last second you glimpse forward to where as Rolt and Linus have been used to seeing him, you finally are affected. As standing in front of you looks to be an emaciated corpse with dripping black ichor flesh and a face that's both sunken and dripping. As their hand reaches forward, too late. As it touches your forehead before you have a chance to properly stop in front of it. And you'll take 5 points of necrotic damage
Oh shit.
as you fall back to on your butt out of just the shock and surprise. As it looks forward and up to the rest of the party, Rolt, you being able to see over everybody else. It almost appears like it's making direct eye contact with you. If you were a little bit further up, you'd get the same sensation, but you're behind a mountain of a bull.
Sorry.
And he looks at you and goes, "He's already here."
Who is already here?
As the cave goes quiet.
Who is
Damn it!
Was that?
So who all saw it? Obviously you didn't see it, but I saw it. You saw it.
You would have saw it as he popped up behind you originally. You would have been seeing it right on the edge of the light as he was like floating towards you like a specter.
Okay. Did they see it though?
Did we see it?
Yeah, y'all would have seen it standing in front. He was
Yeah.
directly in the
What
light
the
from the.
fuck was that?
Remember the thing that me and Linus have been seeing for a while?
I
What?
saw it too. Just in a dream.
Oh, well,
Well, then, it was a vision.
well.
Meet Skinny.
That skin. I'm like rubbing my
Well,
forehead.
at least it's
like,
not Slim Shady.
Oh, shut up. That's 2 points of psychic damage.
I will say, because of the necrotic damage,
Yeah.
the organic cloth that you've been wearing has fallen off from where his hand touched.
So it's.
It's exposing your hair, and at least from nose up.
What?
What?
Sorry, I've never seen this side of you before.
How's Molly looking?
It's too dark. I
Molly's
can't see anything.
shaking.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Only
I'll-
she can see me.
Yeah, it's backlit. I can't see anything.
Molly's still a little shaken.
Okay. Molly.
What was that?
Something evil, Molly.
Oh.
And that's all I know. I'm sorry.
You said neck down or like nose down?
Nose down.
Okay.
Or nose up.
Nose up, okay.
So, and herb is now like sticking out of your shirt.
So did we all hear him say?
Yeah,
Is there?
Oh, yeah.
it would have. It was echoing
Oh,
off the
yeah.
walls of the cave.
It's too late. He's already here. Is that what that foul creature said?
Something must
Yeah,
happen.
that's
Must have
what
happened
he
on top
said.
of, with if he's here, then the sun must have. And that sun.
But who is he?
Huh?
Who is he?
I don't know. But
More
Perhaps
Do we not?
wasn't.
the name that we've been
Hey
told
there.
about. Hater.
Hey, there is here.
Then.
Oh, glorious! I get to kill a god.
No, you
Let's
don't.
go.
Wait. Do we have a plan aside from kill God with sword?
Step 1: get above ground.
Yes, that would be the best. Let's keep going.
Step 2 through 10, we'll figure that out on the way.
Fair
I
enough.
don't like that.
Do you have
Also,
a better plan?
Victorian, just a reminder for the psychic damage. Psychic damage cannot be healed by basic healing. It has to be through restoration or rest.
Shit. Do y'all have better plans?
No. Let's
Alright
get
then.
up. We should get moving then.
Yep.
Fast.
Alright,
Yes.
we keep running, or we keep
We
moving.
gotta run.
Are we running, or
Are we
just
doing
moving?
fast
We're
pace?
running.
We're fast pace.
Fast pace, yeah. We're doing double time.
Okay.
Double
I
time,
can
double
do
time, double time.
Power
double
walk. We
time.
get power
Right,
walk.
left, right, left.
We're power walking. We're power walking.
Alright, so in that case, Strella, you don't have a chance to ask if you're trying to move quick. You come across another fork that leaves off in 3 directions. One that leaves direct south, one that leaves southwest, and one that leaves southeast.
We're southeast.
Southeast?
Southeast.
Okay, you start to get into an incline.
Right.
Good.
Let's go.
We keep going.
Keep going. We need to get up there.
Now,
I don't know, but I've been
As
told,
you
I've
are
been
making
told,
your way
I've
up,
been told this is getting
you
really
do
old.
eventually notice that the lantern light is expanding a little bit. So it's not just hitting off the normal sidewalls now. As you find yourself coming into what looks like a big depression in the cave itself. So it's like a huge room of natural rock formations.
Is there any like? Is there one path? How many paths? Or is it just a big?
It's a big room that has one other way out across the room from it.
I'm looking up, around, on our sides.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we can all just go side to side
So-
of each other, or how big?
Yeah, it's a huge room. It's actually the size of this.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
damn.
As you come into this room, it's a pretty massive area.
Alright.
Uh,
There once was a Minotaur and Dragoon, who was clad in different shades of maroon. He said with a spit, "I'm sick of this shit. Let's get out of here." Wait. Fuck, I forgot what the last line was. I'm sitting there saying in my head. Damn it.
all right. Let's.
It's fine.
It's
So
fine.
everyone's taking a look
Oh,
around.
I feel like I'm
as
back
you're-
in Platoon.
Are you walking still in this order, or how are you entering into this cavernous area?
I'll still be up front because yeah.
Okay.
What do you want to do, Linus? I'll move a little bit up. Just.
I'll take it on. So behind me if I join.
All right.
Yeah, I'm staying to the back.
Okay.
I'll walk that way.
As you are all entering, everyone roll me a perception check, please.
Oh!
Oh damn
Yeah, you don't see it coming.
it. Yeah, you don't
That
see it coming.
sucks.
Yeah, I rolled the same.
17.
Molly got a 19.
Good for Molly.
Good for
Molly!
Thank God for NPCs.
17, actually.
I need a die roll.
Oh.
17.
Dire roll. Dire roll. Dire roll. Dire roll. Dire roll.
That's a natural.
Hey!
Hey!
All right.
Second
He sees it
Second
coming.
one.
Yeah, second one tonight.
Second
Wow.
one ever.
All right. And it's a good thing you got it, because
You don't see it coming.
well, no, with it being complete darkness, even with lantern light, it's still everything is so much harder to see in the dark.
Yeah.
As each of you are cautiously, as best as you can, moving through the darkness of this cave, it's hard for even those of you with dark vision to even make out the different shapes of the rock faces and everything inside this room. They all seem to almost fit in with each other. To whereas normally you can see silhouettes of the different shapes and jagged edges, it's almost blinding itself with how well they fit into each other. And
Have we seen this similar structure before?
no, it's not like the Green Dragons.
Okay, that's what I was about to ask.
Okay.
No, I would have mentioned that since Strella was aware of it. But it's one of those where the edges have been eroded away from time for so long that the rocks just kind of have a smooth edge so the silhouette wouldn't stick out as much.
Alright.
And it seems pretty quiet for everyone. You don't hear, you hear the occasional dripping of water again, but nothing but the faint sound of air moving through here. Until, Victorine, you get a slight sense of cinnamon as your ear twitches, and you can either A, make the deck save yourself, or B, choose to fail it and warn the rest of your party.
Okay.
I'm failing it.
What is the cinnamon thing again?
That's a nat 20 on the die roll.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay.
I'm failing it. I'm telling everybody.
Okay, you will, as you are kind of looking around, you get a quick, for a split second, you hear something and it allows you to look up as you see this huge silhouette slamming down towards you.
Everybody move!
So, everyone except for Victorine, give me a deck save.
Okay. So me and
Nat
Molly.
20.
Nice.
Yeah!
About
All
time.
right. So Evangeline doesn't need it, but
Oh no.
well, you're within 10 feet of me, so you'll get it. You'll get a +3.
Okay.
Okay, that gives Molly a 16 total then.
Is that plus with the +3?
That's for plus
Okay.
3.
It's not a die roll.
Oh!
Kinda wish it were, though.
Yeah.
Sometimes yes.
Yeah. Sometimes yeah. So that's a 7.
A 7.
15
15.
And 15.
15. Alright, so as so who, because it's a DC 15, so who got 16 and higher? Molly and Evangeline. Alright, so you'll be able to do your evasions, at least half it. As Molly makes the jump back along with Evangeline. Roll, you are essentially caught by surprise, hearing Victorine immediately yell out. You, again, will be able to half the damage, so I'll move you 5. And actually, you are fine. It's not big enough to reach you.
Oh, please tell me it's not a spider.
It's a snake.
It's a snake!
Ah yes, my brother.
First time getting to bring out this boy.
Oh.
That is terrifying.
What the hell?
As a crawling horror slams down from the top of the roof.
Well, it's got a great name.
Yeah, that's a very
It's clipping on Victorian. Is that supposed to be it?
And I will need everyone to roll initiative.
Yep. Here we go.
19.
That's still high, huh?
That's an hour.
Second one in a row.
30, 20.
I'm
I
gonna
need to
try.
move seats. My luck is brushing off onto you. I need to move.
No, the fuck you don't.
Sorry, I don't want that bad juju over there.
Well, actually, I love you, but no.
Stick her in the middle so it affects both of y'all. Or maybe I'll just go like, we'll cancel that out. Who knows?
Stick it next to the DM.
So, those of you who have failed to save,
Yeah.
I will give you either the choice of taking half damage or being prone underneath it. If you take the prone, or if you don't want the prone, you'll just take half damage. If you take the prone,
Attack of opportunity?
no. Yeah, the evasion will give an attack of opportunity.
I'll just take half damage and not be prone.
Half damage and not be prone?
Yeah.
Okay.
You said it's half damage and not prone, or prone and no damage?
Prone and yeah, no damage.
Oh, shit.
Well, he has evasion.
Oh,
You don't.
Okay. Oh, okay.
It's
I don't get
essentially
a choice.
his nimbleness as a rogue, just going, oh, fuck!
Okay.
Haha! Ow!
So you're gonna go for the half damage?
Yeah, I'm gonna take half damage.
Okay. So, for Rolt, Victorin, and again, you'll be taking half.
Yeah.
It is 2d8 plus 4, so that's 13 damage, halved
Jeez.
to 6.
I think I healed.
Nice.
It's a good thing you did.
And both Victorin and Rolt are prone.
Shit.
Oh.
Is that abyssal?
Well, it's a good thing I
Is
got
that
a backup
abyssal? What'd you say about
It is
my
not
mother?
abyssal.
No, it's Hoover.
Oh.
It's Hoover.
It's Hoover.
Alright,
Well, it's a good thing I got
Initiative
a backup
rolls.
character.
15.
15,
14.
14.
22.
Nice.
I need a die roll.
Die rolls don't count on
Oh, okay.
initiative.
5.
5.
20.
Alright.
Nice.
And then Molly got a total of 16. And the horror.
Mommy is getting the fuck out.
Ooh, okay. What's your dex score?
What?
Yes.
It's shit.
Because you tied with it for initiative order.
13.
13? Okay, so you'll be going after it.
Yeah, I figured so. My deck's shit.
Okay, so.
That's what you get for not having high dex.
I have a high strength and a high wisdom, sir. It's fine. This is normal.
My old
Alright, so first up we have Linus.
Cool.
As the only thing lighting it right now is the lantern in Strella's hands.
Okay,
Huh.
I'm gonna take and go 5, 10, 15. There you go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Am I in contact with it there?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna take and literally take and kind of swing with my quarterstaff.
Okay. And keep that roll because we're going to take a quick break.
Oh!
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Now then, as you took out your bow staff, two-handed, correct?
Yes.
What is the strike?
Yeah, 24.
24?
Yes.
That'll hit.
Cool.
Roll damage.
Go! 3 plus 4, that's gonna be 6 bludgeoning.
6 bludgeoning.
Yup. Hit him again. That's nat 20!
That is-
Alright. Roll that sweet bean footage.
So that's
Roll
gonna
your start.
be. I forgot how to do this!
Just double the dice, or double what you roll.
What did I roll? Okay.
First one.
Double damage.
Hey!
Hey.
Okay, that's gonna take a be 20 damage.
20 damage.
20 bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
Okay. And then key point, flurry of blows.
Alright. So you smack, and then following up with a bicycle kick.
Yep.
Alright.
Let's do that. Okay.
All the bludgeoning.
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 Okay, that's gonna take a be. Yeah, that should hit. It's gonna be like 25.
That'll hit.
Jeez. Okay.
He's rolling hard.
25.
He's better than Harley rolling.
And okay, yeah, same thing. 20, 25 on both.
Alright.
So that's gonna be 1d6 plus 4. So first strike is 9 damage. Second strike is 8 damage.
8 damage.
Yep.
Very nice.
Okay. And so
Good stuff.
yeah. And
Alright.
then I'm going to take and yeah. That'll be my turn.
Don't you?
Okay.
You're open hand, right?
That was my open hand.
Oh, okay.
Wait, oh.
No, he's not open hand monk.
Oh,
No.
wait, what monk is he?
Wait, yeah.
Oh, you are open hand monk? Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you can modify your.
Yeah.
You can modify your flurry of blows.
To.
What? Hold on.
They're like, I haven't seen this on here.
He's talking about your stunning strike
No,
or...
not the stuff. You can make creatures like do dex saves, strength saves, or you can force them to not make reactions. That's
Yeah.
from what I remember.
That's, stunning strike is one of those for open hand.
No, that's for his level 3. Stunning strike is 5.
Yeah.
That's time.
You know what? Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to see if I like. I don't know.
Oh, here it is. Found it.
Been 1 key point. So with this, since it's a special ability, would it take?
It says whenever you hit a creature with one of your attacks by flurry of blows,
Uh-huh.
you can make them do a dex save to be, or be knocked prone, a strength save, or you get pushed 15 feet away from you, or it can't take reactions until the end of your next turn.
Yeah. So which one would you want?
See, it doesn't say any of that shit on mine.
It should.
It does. D&D Beyond's weird on the phone app
Yeah.
whenever it comes to that.
Alright. So what were my options?
Dex save, or they get knocked prone, strength save. If they fail, push them 15 feet away from you, or they can't take reactions until your next turn.
Can't take reactions.
Okay, so that's going to be a con save. Remember, right?
No, there's no save.
There's
It's
no
supposed
save.
to.
Oh, okay.
Yes, they just can't take reactions for the next turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the save was the armor class then.
Yeah, the save was the armor
The
class.
save was being hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotcha.
And then okay, this one. Look at so that's free movement, but I did my bonus action.
I had to buy the.
Yeah. And then am I flanking with Strela?
No, it's too large.
Shit. Okay.
I still make sneak attack, so that's fine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll end my turn.
Alright. So it is now its turn.
Oh boy.
Owie.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Here we
Alright.
go.
Here we go, Rogue.
You'll be fine. Don't die, Lamau.
Wow.
All just don't die.
Just don't get hit. Uncanny
Hit.
dodge, just go.
Hey, where's my save?
Uncanny dodge.
Alright,
Not
so.
everybody gets that, man.
Don't worry, my class is shit.
We were not 10 sessions in when a bad roll made the DM crit. He looked at us as Isaac Lewis said, roll that saving throw.
Is it a dex save? No, is it a dex save?
Hey, how much damage did I do that last time?
Is it 20?
Plus.
Plus 17.
Alright, so.
Oh, that was 20. Okay.
As you finish kind of like striking at this thing repeatedly, it finally looks down at you. And that same ear-piercing screech you heard as it fell down, it almost as if it's funneling it to directly target you. I'm going to need you to make me a wisdom save.
Okay. That's gonna be a 10.
A 10. Okay, so
You're not
You
within
are-
10 feet of me, are you?
No.
no.
Okay.
You are now paralyzed until the end of its next turn.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Okay, yep. And there's no other saves after that. It's just for essentially for the round. Okay.
Will this be a trauma effect as well?
No.
No, it's just paralyzed.
Oh, okay.
Oof. That's the worst one, right next to stun.
Yeah.
Because that's on auto crit.
So, for those who don't know, a paralyzed creature is considered incapacitated and can't move or speak. The creature automatically fails strength and dex saves. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
Oof. So you have to hit and then it crits. Oof.
Yet, if it hits, it counts as an auto crit.
Yeah, if it hits, it crits.
That's whole person right there.
Alright. So, 3 attacks. And so it's going to use its first claw attack at you, Linus.
Okay.
With advantage. That is a 28.
Fuck.
And it will count as an auto crit.
Yep.
So.
You can stop rolling now.
That is going to be 30 damage as it pierces straight through your chest.
Owie!
Alright, for its second attack, it is going to go after Victorin, who is prone underneath it. So it will get advantage with its second claw. Jesus. That's another 28.
Yep.
2 17s. For 16 piercing damage.
Okay.
Or sorry, 22. I forgot to add the plus 6. Or
Okay.
slashing damage. My apologies. And then for its last attack, its bite, it's going to go after Roach.
Of course.
– 24 to hit.
Yep.
Evangeline!
Yeah.
They're not doing too hot!
For
Yeah.
31 points of piercing damage.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in single digits.
Alright, and that is
Level!
the end of its turn.
Okay.
It is now, sorry, I was double checking. It is now Evangeline's.
Do you have like just mass healing, like just like?
It takes 10 minutes to cast.
Oh no, we don't.
It's a
have time for
ritual?
Yes.
Well, the
I have-
mass healing word.
Oh, mass healing word.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
have
it's a prayer healing.
Prayer of healing, not mass healing word. Sorry, mass
Mass-
healing word is an
It's an action.
action.
that. Yeah. Do you have anything that can hit more than one person or no?
You can
Yeah,
you can cast healing
prayer
word.
of healing.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, you don't have healing word?
No.
Healing word.
Healing
Healing
word's a
word
single
targets one. I
Yeah.
have healing word, but it only targets one person.
Yeah. It's.
We
The-
kill it before it kills us. If we can kill it. What's the plan? Kill it.
You got this.
I believe. What can you do?
Okay, so.
If you can't heal, hit.
Um.
If you can't heal it, kill it.
I can. Mm,
That's not
It's
how the
gonna take
kind of
way
goes.
too-
You should know this.
it's gonna
Yes,
take way too
beyond
long to
Hippocratic
try to
Oath.
do healing word.
This is beyond the Hippocratic Oath.
I'm a cleric of peace. Peace and quiet. Now kill it.
Don't ever be a parent.
Rude.
If you like that, my parents taught me to, hey, if they're being bad, just grab a slipper. I was like, fair enough.
I
Chocolate.
don't know.
Benadryl spike cooler?
Do whatever you can.
No, the ones that are real scary, the ones that find anything. You're like, where the fuck did you get that stick?
Angeline?
I'm working on it.
Work faster! Me
You
holding
can't
the-
talk right now. You're paralyzed.
He's just stuck to the claw going.
Because I can't do prayer of healing because that'll take too long.
Prayer of healing takes 10 minutes.
So, if you don't have any healing, just, do the one thing we're all good at, kind of.
Use
Between
your,
the pancreas.
use your cleric powers. I can't heal in time. Then use the other cleric powers.
What the hell other cleric powers? Hit him!
Mace!
Mace to the face!
Mace in the face with a helpful hardware code.
Sometimes
Yes.
I don't. What can I do?
I'm casting Blight.
Blight.
Okay.
Okay.
Was it? Oh, hold on.
It is 8d8 damage.
It has to make a con save of 16.
A con save.
Yes.
All right.
What does it do? I've never seen that spell used before.
Blight is so fucking awesome.
It's dope.
That is a 9.
Yeah!
Wow!
I wanted to
Get
use
it.
it last campaign and never got to.
Alright,
Do
I'm
it.
gonna need
Roll all the
a lot-
dice.
I'm gonna need a lot of dice.
Here you go.
Alright.
There's 4 right
By the
there.
power of our
Here. There's 4 of them.
my powers combined!
How many
Watch
more?
it make once.
Oh, jeez.
Luke, shut your mouth. I love you, but shut your mouth.
Curse! Okay.
Random bullshit, go!
I've got
Oh, there's some big numbers.
7, 14, 21,
Every dice.
that's
Draining moisture and vitality from the
27,
target.
27, 31.
31.
What kind of damage is that?
And that
Necrotic.
is necrotic damage.
Necrotic, okay.
Death clerics go.
Yes.
Great. Death clerics, all we get is
Great
inescapable
clerics,
death.
man.
Yep.
What can you do? Well, I kill shit really well.
Hopefully nobody dies.
All right. Next up is going to be Molly, who is going to take a few steps back.
Molly's seen some shit today.
Molly is done.
Molly has seen some shit.
Molly, some
today.
encouraging words for your.
She's getting some PTSD.
Actually, no.
She's new PTSD horse.
She is not going to take a step back.
You guys all provoke an attack of opportunity, right?
No, it's way too far away.
So,
No, I think
instead...
that's actually John.
Keys. Is Keys in here?
Yeah, she's not my friend.
Oh boy.
I forgot to port it over to my phone. Which, I will get you the character sheet.
What?
So,
She took levels and fire.
No fucking
No.
way.
but, you may not have a squire,
Okay.
but when someone travels with a paladin for years, they eventually learn certain tricks.
Oh.
Okay. Go on.
Yes.
Molly is going to cast Sunlight.
Oh. I don't even know that
As-
spell.
Hold on.
It's not a paladin spell. At least not with what she's casting.
Oh.
You've had her search for herbs, plants, everything to cook, meats. She spent a lot of time in nature, building campsites, learning how things work.
I love that girl. I love her. We're so
As
proud of you.
She sees you pinned, Victorian pinned, Linus stuck in his own stance, and Strella trying to figure out some form of strategy, and Evangeline trying to find out something to do. She figures the best thing that she can do right now is help light up the room. as she casts sunlight,
Oh.
which will then make him have to make a natural 1 on a con save.
Here we go, y'all. Here we go.
No, you're good.
Had to look.
As these things have an acute sensitivity to sunlight,
Oh,
and a
yes!
miniature sun just formed in this room, as it is going to then stumble back. 5, 10, 15. Strella, you will get an attack of opportunity
That
as
sneak,
you're paralyzed.
Yep.
The two of you are prone.
that sneak attack! I won't hit but that sneak attack! Oh, wait, never mind.
Get up, bro!
I love that girl right now.
As soon as it's my turn, I am.
And she will faint.
Oh. She had her awakening moment.
It's pretty poggers of you, my guy.
Okay. And what opportunity attack are you doing?
Psychic Blade.
Second blink? Okay. For 23, that'll hit.
Alright. D6 is 4. That's a 6.
Fuck yes.
So it's 10, and then how many sneak attack does?
Give this bitch card
He is currently
depression.
counted as blinded, so you do get sneak attack.
I mean, I
What?
get sneak attack anyway.
What level are you? Level 7? So it's like 4?
He just rolled
Yeah,
it on.
4.
10 damage.
So 20 damage total.
I just go.
20 damage?
Yep.
Alright. Okay. That is.
Okay.
Now, Strella, your turn.
I got cock.
It does. So, I know that you have other ways to get your sneak attack in.
Yeah. That
But
was one
it
of them
is,
already.
It is considered blinded right now. So, you still get sneak attack no matter what.
Alright, cool.
As it cannot see you.
Emotional. Your cousin never liked you. Your cousin was better at math.
I will tell you, the only reason it's blinded is because of the nat 1.
Yeah.
So, take advantage of it while you can.
Yeah, I will.
Why you die of bee sting? Why you not die of a sting?
18 plus 7. Then.
That'll hit.
Yep.
And add your
This
sneak attack.
is the. Oh, that's that. That's 5, and then. 11. 17.
Going.
20, and then one more.
Going.
22. It's
22? 22 total?
Yep, 22 total.
Alright.
And then I got talk again. There we go. I need a die.
Oh shit!
Dire roll! Dire roll! Dire roll! Dire roll!
Ooh.
So close!
And
So-
yet, so far.
It is going to horribly miss.
Fuck.
And for some reason went the completely opposite direction.
Oh. Sorry, Victorian!
Hits Molly.
That's
no
like,
worries. And with the property of the weapon, you can dissipate it, so you don't have to worry about it hitting an ally.
there's one damage to Molly. Make a death saving throw. She wakes up.
Alright, Rolt, it is now your turn.
I'm going to use half my movement to stand up. And hearing everything that was just said, he's completely silent, just. And then I'm going to use 5, 10,
He's
other part of it,
Yep.
right up in him. Bonus action, Searing Smite charged.
Yep.
Here we go.
Yep. First attack with
Does
my
he have
great
advantage
sword.
if he's blinded?
Is it still blind? Is it advantage?
It's blinded, yeah. You'll have advantage on the attack.
Here we go.
Get him.
Well, it's not a dire roll, so but that's definitely a miss. It's a 1 and a 2.
Oh.
It's okay.
If someone wants to use an inspiration point,
I got
I
a
think
second.
I have one.
I got a second roll. It's all right.
Oh, okay.
guys. Yeah, I got a second attack.
okay.
Okay, let's do these one at a time instead of both. Okay, that's a
That's
14
better.
and a 5. So 14 plus what the hell is my attack again? I haven't fought in so long.
What's my attack again? What's my attack
I'm
again?
sorry that y'all have political intrigue and drug trade to deal with. Forgive me for not throwing more combat at
Drug
you.
trade, more like drugs.
More
Yeah,
drugs.
we're just
So that's a
drugs.
21.
That'll hit.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
What's my
Alright,
attack
so
again?
Double smite.
I might need some more d6s here, y'all.
Oh yeah.
And because I'm also gonna throw on my regular smite while I'm at it.
What
And,
level? Zane! You did a fucking ice.
Is that the paladin squad?
Fuck it, we're doing it at a second level where I'm at. I am
There you
I am
go.
max
How
DPSing
many-
this
how
motherfucker. Okay, so hang on. So that's 2d6 for my great sword.
Okay.
Let's roll those first, okay? All right, so 4 damage for the great sword just from that. So that's
Plus-
the searing
plus your
smite gets another 4 plus. Go back over. Don't think I hate that demon. So yeah, so that's 8 just from the great sword.
Okay.
The searing smite, since I did that, is another 2d6 of fire damage.
And it lights it on fire.
That's for 7 damage of fire.
7 damage of fire?
Yep.
Alright.
And then here come 3d8 of divine intervention.
Yes.
Yeah.
DPS.
That would be 3d7. That's 9 more damage.
Yes.
9. As you feel that smite hit true, you feel it hit more impactfully.
Ooh.
For a total of 18 damage.
Holy shit.
Kinda.
Too bad. It's like too bad.
Holy bullshit.
Alright, anything else?
I moved. I hit once. I hit twice. I did bonus action. I did smite. Yeah, I think I'm good.
Alright.
You just hear
Next up, we got Victor.
Okay.
Miners, do
Use
something.
half my movement.
He poses.
I'm asserting dominance!
Roll intimidation.
Oh, 3 foot forward.
Lots of intimidation. Your sass makes up for it, though.
That's a disadvantage.
So I am.
Oh,
going-
wait. Hang on a second.
Excuse me, 2 foot.
Doesn't.
Oh, hang on. Sort of.
Make a con.
I may have misread the searing smite thing.
Because it lights
Oh,
it
so
on
next
fire.
time you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack during the spell's duration, which I did, your weapon flares with wide hot intensity and the attack deals an extra 1d6 fire damage to the target and causes the target to ignite in flames.
Mm-hmm.
So if I understand that, so we did the 2d6
Yeah,
initial,
he's
right?
now on fire.
So the start of each of the okay.
On
so
his turn, he'll take
on
1d6 of fire damage.
yes,
Yeah.
Until he puts it out.
yes.
Or until 1 minute, I believe.
At the start of each of its turns until the spell ends, the target must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, it takes a d6 fire damage. On
Okay.
a successful save, the spell ends. Okay.
Alright.
If it's on fire, it has to make an action to
Yeah.
To physically put it out if you can.
Yeah, the target or creature within 5 feet of it uses an action to put out the flames or some other effect dousing the flames. The target being submerged in water, the spell ends.
Okay. He's on fire, boys!
He is on fire currently.
You can have
But the
Okay,
room
so
is
yeah,
pretty
the
well
2d6
lit
plus
right
4.
now, considering you have a miniature sun.
I'm still holding the lantern.
Alright, Victoria, what are we doing?
Wow, thanks guys. That's
Candle.
6 hours wasted.
Candles will flame.
I am casting Cloud of Daggers at 4th level
Fuck
Oh,
yeah.
because fuck this guy.
He smacked you really hard.
Yes, he did. And I'm
You have
not
4
happy.
level spell slots? Holy
Yes,
shit.
I do.
We half-casters get 3 on second
Yep.
level. I know the feel. I'm a paladin main.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, wait, I'm just only a second level.
I want to play a fighter, but I'm just.
Do you need more
but I
d4s?
I
hate
need
Steve.
2 more D4s if you got them.
I got one.
There's one.
There's one.
D4.
Oh, D4.
Oh, D4. Sorry.
Just-
I saw the 4 sticking up and went, durr.
Here we go,
Get
boys.
it? Jesus Christ.
That's a
I don't
lot
think
of caltrops.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Wait, we have ball bearings.
Okay, so that is 6, 9, 12, 15, 19,
23.
23, 24 damage.
24. Alright.
Yes.
Damn.
That's
How
mine.
is it not dead yet? What
Thank
are you made of?
Alrighty.
Whoosh!
What?
So how is it not
And
dead yet?
he will
It's
continue
really hard,
taking
it's just-
damage until he steps out of the cloud of daggers. And it's a 5-foot radius, and I put
And
it
he
like
takes
right
it at
there.
the beginning of his turn, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Takes it at the beginning, and he'll take another 8d8 damage, or 8d4 damage. Whenever.
If he ends his turn,
Yes.
okay.
Or
And-
starts his turn.
Yeah.
So,
Alright, let's
so
go.
whenever he starts his turn, and when they're
So he's taking 6 on top of the cloud of daggers.
Yes.
Yep. Alright, anything else,
You're
Victoria?
right there, yeah.
Victoria, anything else?
Hold on, let me see if I got any bonus actions. Yeah, no, I'm going to cast Healing Word on myself as a bonus action.
Alright.
Do it.
Because I'm at 3 health, boys.
Yep.
So that's not much, but that'll get me at least. That's 9 health back to me.
It's something.
All
It's
right.
something. It is better than single. It is back up in the double digits.
Back up to Lioness. You are now no longer paralyzed.
Okay. Can I attack now? Do all that shit, or is that the end of my turn?
We're just.
It's the end of your turn.
Okay.
But you're no longer paralyzed now.
Okay. That's fine.
All right.
Keep
That was
those
the
for
horror's
dominance.
Yep. Give
And
me 2 more d4s.
Oh.
I got it.
Okay. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of dice.
That's 4.
For what's on our side?
That's
4, 8,
12.
Uh-huh.
16,
20.
20, 22, 24, 21.
And then roll a d6 for the fire damage.
Yep.
25 damage.
25.
2.
2.
Yeah, 25 damage. Sorry.
So 27 damage total.
I gave you yours.
Alrighty. And then what's your spell DC?
Hang on.
It's a con save.
Yep, I'm looking.
Well, but it doesn't matter. I doubt your DC is lower than a 5.
The spider thing.
Oh, 14. Yeah.
You fucked up, boy.
So it's still on fire.
It is still on fire. So, it is going to, in a blind run, because it's blinded for a minute, going to try and go off into a direction. So you'll
does
get
it?
an attack of opportunity.
Yeah. So wait, does my
Which
signal
has
feed
been
go off of that or no?
Yes.
Yes,
actually.
it does.
Yes.
That's right, you took Sentinel.
Well, Chad.
Hit him.
Hit him.
Hit him. Come on. Hit him.
Kill me, Chad.
You have
Yep.
advantage, he's blind.
So 25 is the first roll.
See if you get in that 20.
Nope, 25.
Alright, 25, yeah, you're gonna hit him, so he'll stop immediately in his tracks.
Fuck.
That's a Lego.
So
Do
you're
I-
still in the cloud of
I
action.
used to use Divine Smite because it's not a bonus action. It's a free action when I hit.
Yeah. If you hit, it's
My regular
Yeah.
smite.
Yeah, it's a regular. Yeah.
Beauty.
Okay, I'm rerolling that one because of my two-handed fighting. Not much better. So
Alright.
that's 8. So that's 8 slashing damage, and we're gonna go.
Slashing.
Yep. And then go back to spells. Go back to spells. There we go. And I'm gonna go ahead and use my last second level. No, actually, I'm not gonna do second level. I'm just gonna do a first level to do another 2d8 of divine smite.
Alright,
My man's a smite machine.
Okay, so that's 7 more damage,
7 more.
which
Alright.
is that holy stuff. So 14.
Yep, it's 14. And with that, as you come crashing down on it, how do you end its life?
You're not. You're not getting away. And go and hit him right in this nice little section between his thorax and abdomen.
Alright. And with that, it dissipates into a black ichor.
Okay.
Oh.
That was intense.
Oh.
I'm gonna force myself up, and I'm running to Molly.
I'm gonna take in, because you said
I'm
Molly became unconscious, right?
preparing
Yeah, Molly's
my
currently
prayer of
unconscious.
healing.
Thank you.
I am
I'm still
preparing
holding
the
a
prayer
torch.
of healing.
You're starting the ritual prayer of
Yep.
healing? Okay.
I am starting it.
Ow.
Wait. I have a better. No, save that spell, okay?
Okay.
I have a healer's kit. I can stabilize, and we have healing potions.
Get
Save the
someone
healing
with-
potions when we don't have any spell slots.
We need those spell slots for later. You never know.
Can we just take and get somewhere a little bit more safe, please?
That's preferable.
Molly.
Now, before the
Molly.
spell dissipates, if everyone wants to give me a perception check.
Uh-huh.
I should not have picked up that die.
30 20.
Dirty 20? Alright.
16.
Victoria?
8.
20.
16.
32.
Alright, so, with daylight, it still requires a 20 to see this. So, 20 or higher, y'all see it. As you're looking around, you do see the initial exit,
Uh-huh.
but you do also notice from within the smooth rock formation, what looks a lot fresher, but you do see a tunnel that's actually hidden behind some of the rocks itself, as the light from the sunlight spell dissipates. Yep, and the lanterns come back into effect.
I still have. How long have we been traveling? I have 6 hours on this thing.
Alright, let's get going.
Yeah, we can't afford to.
Molly, Molly, are you awake?
She's asleep. Like she's not in any like danger health or wise or anything, but she's
Okay.
you can tell she's strained herself.
Okay. Yep.
Sack of potatoes.
Fireman carry.
Yep.
Yep. Centaur being carried on the shoulder in 5 minutes. Huh?
That or I go on and get one of y'all to help me, and I got lower legs here and then her upper legs here as well as. How would that work?
Don't you be like this then?
You probably have to.
No matter
So
what
like
we
how
do.
you carry a goat.
Uh-huh.
I'm assuming that's how you would have to do it with
Okay.
Okay. With back legs, fore legs, and she's just kind of slumping
her,
over
and
this
then
way.
like leaning her forward. Like you'd be like slumped forward a bit, so her body's leaning with you.
Okay.
It's gonna be.
At least you have
It's
power to
pretty
build, right?
It's gonna be ragdoll baby no matter what.
I mean, at least it's better than the piggyback with her.
I'm suddenly reminded of the infant centaur, like the
Yeah.
legs walking and the baby is like.
So-
oh my goodness.
All right.
But you do notice that there is that at least other path option there.
Well, at least we know there's another path. And that one's a snake, though, so. That one looks like a snake, though, so.
Yeah, let's not.
It's an option, but we need to get out of here and fast.
Yes.
If there's more of those things coming up there than is down here, then I'm afraid that we're in it for a bit of a ride, aren't we?
Yes, I would prefer to not get hit anymore today.
Hold on. That being said, I hand Victorian a potion of healing. You might need this. You can pay me the 50 gold. The 50 gold later. You look like you need it more than I do.
I already got screwed out of 15 gold.
Yes, well, this one actually saves your life instead of a whiskey bottle that lets you breathe fire.
Wait, what?
But it's cool though.
Just take it, Victorian, you pussy.
Shralla's true self.
Like this, Trella.
You take more of her mask off more often.
She doesn't like her face. You can just see her phone just hanging on, you know. Yes,
No.
looking more like a mastermind and Jesus.
She does not want to be held. So, which way are you choosing to go up?
Consensus vote, everyone. Snake tunnel or not snake tunnel?
Not snake
Not
tunnel.
snake tunnel,
Snake
please.
tunnel.
Here, here.
Snake tunnel.
You don't know if it's a snake tunnel.
I see. It looks like a freshly made one. Could be that thing we killed.
It looks fresher.
Fresher.
And then say it's the freshest. Or that is
Well-
fresh.
So, new hole or old hole?
Okay, are we still standing next? Oh no, you said a person lucky or no.
Yep.
Question everyone asks before they cheat.
What?
New hole or old hole?
I save people's lives, guys.
If the base is a flare, it doesn't go there.
Let's
That's probably some horror stories for you, huh?
let's just take and
You have no idea.
take a look at both paths and we'll
That
we'll
is-
go.
You ever had to cover your entire arm in a latex glove?
I mean, yes, but
Not for that reason.
you want to
Oh, no.
investigate both holes, line is
Oh,
what you said.
no.
Okay.
The magnets got stuck on your collar.
Oh no. So, that one or the fresher one?
Let's
She's stuck.
let's look at both. And
Well,
then-
they're like how far are they from each other? The two paddles.
So, the other one that you saw when you first came through is all the way at that end.
Mhm.
The other path is here and about 10 feet up.
Does it look like if we looked at closer, does it go up or does it like
Do you get closer to it?
I go closer to it?
Yeah, it looks like it inclines up fairly steeply.
I
think I got all.
Let's take a look at that.
It was only a little bit.
Let's
Thank you.
check this out real quick.
So I'm gonna point my lantern out. It goes about 30 feet.
Yeah, it looks to incline.
Yo, Evangeline, you got any more of them healing spells? Or we're just gonna wait till we get prayer of healing going.
Does she look like? She just fainted, isn't she?
I'm not worried about her. I'm worried about me. I'm sitting in single digits here too, man.
How much lay on hands do you have left?
Hang on.
I can do another cure wounds.
Oh, I got 30. I guess I can just do that.
Yeah.
I take in like. So does it look like?
Is it off the? Is it off like the ceiling? Do we have to like jump over it, or can we just?
You kind of have to do a little bit of rock climbing up, like 10 feet up.
Okay. I have the acrobatics for it, so I can probably do it. But I don't know about
It's
rolling
only
this.
10 feet. It's not going to be that big of a check.
All right, then I'm gonna take it and go. Can I get some light over here just real quick? Like I start moving towards the other path.
All right. Me and Linus are gonna go ahead through these right first then.
But just kind of see what I can see, like if it's just like an indentation that looks like it was a path, or
Linus,
So
what do
you're
your
trying to
hobbit feet
explore
feel?
up? You're trying to explore up the tunnel?
Right
Or?
over here.
well, just a little bit to see if it like where this thing basically has been. Is what I'm looking
It's this one right, not this one.
Oh, the other path.
Yeah, we went to check that one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It looks kind of like the paths you've been walking on. But that one doesn't incline as rapidly as the other.
All right, let's go back to the other one. I gotta get up the top side faster.
All right. Ro, do you need some help?
I might.
Yeet.
You do know I'm not that strong, right?
I just look at Roden like,
Evangeline,
you're joking
Yes.
with me, right?
do you want to help Ro? You seem like a very strong lady.
Sure.
I have some rope.
Yeet.
I have some rope.
I have
Some rope for rote.
Only if you want to be ridden to.
I'm glad Molly is passed out.
Sure, Molly's glad she is too.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
I'm gonna go up first.
No, that's Silva's job.
I'm gonna go ahead and go up first. And
Okay.
into the other thing.
Same.
Do I need to make a check?
So the other path to the side?
Yeah.
No, it's just a 10-foot.
Okay.
I'll let you, if you want to take like 10 minutes to carefully climb up.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just climb up slowly.
Okay.
Yeah, I have some rope, so I can.
I was gonna say you can always shoot to take a 10 or take a 20, and those are just the minutes it takes. So like if you take a 10-minute, you'll get an automatic 10 plus your normal stats.
I mean, I already have a plus 10 on my acrobatics.
So boom, that gives you a 20.
yeah.
So you're good to go.
All right. Okay, so I'm gonna go up first, and then I'll go ahead and help roll with Molly.
Okay.
Okay, so we get all up.
Yep, we get her up first, and then whoever's next after.
I'll go last because I'm the lightest.
Okay.
All right.
So as you are all moving up in there, after a bit of time has settled, you happen to. It starts off subtly, and you can actually feel the ground kind of shaking a little bit. And at this point, Herb's tail starts rattling again.
Ah, fucking hell.
And it's slow for its own movement, but it looks like it's moving kind of quick as you see one of the tunnel snakes moving through the pathway that led straight forward. Moving in through the cavern and then down the path that y'all entered in on.
Well,
Well, let's keep going then.
that was interesting.
As now you've seen the pattern of it, while they did say that the tunnels were handmade, it didn't say whose hands or lack thereof made them.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Yes. Oh fuck. glad we moved out from that one. It's been awkward. Just.
There would have been a few different checks that y'all would have had to made.
Yes.
We missed the 515 to Foxburg.
Yep. You do, as you are crawling though, or not crawling, as you're walking up this incline, you do every once in a while come across egg clusters.
Egg clusters?
Egg clusters.
Yeah,
That look to be in pods.
we're going to leave those alone.
Give me up. Do they look like snake eggs or do they look like something else?
Roll me a nature check.
Sorry, I'm retarded in that case.
Somebody help me.
Somebody help me! You want my plus
How are
2?
you? How are you checking this out?
I'm just
Nature?
Well, I know, but like physically, how is Linus checking this
Well,
out?
no, I'm asking, is it a nature check?
Yes.
It is.
Hold on.
just
But how's Linus inspecting them?
I'm just like
I
really looking at them.
Like in the pods?
Yeah.
Mine's not much better, but I can
And
assist.
not really disturbing them, but just kind of like looking at them very closely.
Mine's
Okay,
not
roll a nature check.
it's a 2.
Can I assist?
Yeah.
Okay.
So with advantage.
Okay. Not much better. 11.
11.
Yeah.
You can at least tell that they don't look reptilian. So
It's
they
a
don't
platypus.
look. They don't look like an egg that would be laid by a reptile. But you can't
How
tell.
big are they?
Roughly about the size of a softball.
That's no reptile.
Do we take and do we clear these things out?
I think we have much more urgent business.
We leave it alone.
I agree. I think we should leave it.
And you see, and just for like a split second, you see Linus go catatonic. They just freeze.
Linus.
Linus?
Hey, buddy.
Huh? What?
You good?
I was ready to just give him one point of psychic damage. Just
Don't do that! I'm 17! How? What the hell are you thinking?
A psychic lobotomy.
wake up!
Wake up! Put a little bit of makeup on.
What do they think he's up on the table?
Yes.
They're having free
sorry.
coffee.
If anyone wants to take a look at the menu, well,
Oh jeez.
Sorry.
that is 1-to-1 representation of what it looked like, by the way.
What is it?
It's a skittering horror.
Skittering horror.
Yeah, you got that part right.
Yeah. No. Sorry.
Terrible.
Yeah. Let's get moving.
Okay. So it does take y'all about an hour of walking, but this path doesn't wind very much. And you do eventually come up to what starts to feel like soft earth.
We're getting close, I think.
Mm-hmm.
No, it is
Is the
dead end here. Like you can feel like the root systems of grass and dirt above you.
I'm gonna go and I'm gonna set Molly down and I'm gonna start digging.
Okay. Give me a strength check to help keep the dirt from just collapsing in on your party.
Okay, just a check, not a save, right?
Yeah.
13.
13? Yeah, that's enough to, with your strength, to at least start to compact it as you're digging up.
Okay.
Okay? So,
I do what I can. I'm not that strong.
I feel like I'm swimming.
I was gonna
I have a
say,
burn waist,
you
so
still
don't worry.
it's still too narrow to walk side by side. You can technically because you're a small creature, but I don't think you want to get in Rolt's way to mess with the dirt.
No, I've already been like one.
So,
kid.
after about a good about 10 minutes
Hey,
of
Linus.
hard digging,
Quick question.
Yeah.
I always heard a rumor, more of a nasty stereotype, but because we need some semblance of funniness at this point in time, is it true hobbits are born underground?
It's not a hobbit though.
First off,
halfling.
Halfling, excuse me.
I was like, first off, copy.
One of those is copyrighted by
What's your strength, by the way?
Is it true that halflings are born
My
underground much like
strength
dwarves?
is
Or is
a
that just
15?
a mischievous rumor put forth by my cousin?
Yeah, I think your cousin's trying to pull in.
Yeah, it's a
on
15.
15.
Will be the first time.
Just wanted to be sure.
I have an 11.
I see.
I mean, I imagine we're born the same way as everybody else. So.
Fair enough. So when I stable then.
Buddy, you need to get out more.
As y'all are talking about that, Molly is coming
Wow.
to consciousness now.
Yay.
And she
Hey.
goes, "What's wrong with being born in a stable?"
Not for mine. Just
Hey, wait, how long did you say that this was taking? This is taking 10
About
minutes?
10 minutes, yeah. You're breaking this
Hey,
up for
what else
conversation.
takes 10 minutes?
My prayer of healing.
Which
Cool.
she hasn't been casting.
I was like, so you were definitely casting it the whole time I was digging, right?
Were you?
No.
Right?
She wasn't.
I was told
Shut up.
don't.
You can if you want to.
Okay.
You choose when to heal your party. Your party doesn't get to choose when to heal.
The cleric. I don't like any of you.
Yeah.
Okay. So by the time you are breaking the surface, the prayer of healing does go off.
What does it do?
So go ahead and roll the
It
healing.
is- What?
Please and thank you.
Please.
3d8?
Please. I have 12 hit points right now.
3d8.
Hold on.
3D,
Let me.
man.
Prayer of healing. Okay.
I'm casting that at 3rd level. 3d8 plus 5.
Nice.
Oh.
All right.
roll big.
And I just need one more.
Big whammy.
There we go.
You got this.
No whammies, no whammies.
That is
That's pretty good.
8, 13, 18 health back.
Take it.
To
18
those
total?
that took damage.
Yay.
So literally everybody, I guess.
Yep.
You said 18 for everyone?
Take
Yep.
Yay.
Ow,
That
okay.
puts me back over half.
18.
Get you out of single digits.
Well, no,
Nice
I.
job,
Talking
guys.
to rope.
I did not take damage, so
Oh,
I
actually, I didn't need it.
I
I
took
took
it.
46.
That
I
gaping wound in your chest is now sealed.
Sorry.
You're good.
I
So,
literally just needed 7
Oh.
Nice.
HP. No worse for the wear, if only that actually fixed my bandana.
That would be mending.
Yes. Hey! That's speaking of.
I have that!
You just have to get the
Alright,
crumpled
hey.
pieces of dust from the other pieces of your cloth, and then you can mix it together.
Do I see rope kind of break surface?
Oh yeah, you would feel the fresh air whoosh into the tunnel.
My friends, I think we are through.
All right.
Everything's on fire.
Okay.
You
Hold
will
on.
be the first one to see this as you're breaking through the surface.
Okay.
I'll say you're saying this just before his vision clears from the dirt.
We need to take and be careful as we're taking and getting out of here.
Okay.
So, as you've been digging through the dirt, it's kind of hard because normally you're used to hearing the traffic and everything on the streets anyways, because being the upper district, it's pretty noisy to begin with. And as you've been digging, it's gotten less and less muffled. And just as you're breaking the surface, you realize that you're not hearing the sound of monomobiles and stuff like that, but you are hearing people running, and what you thought was just, the loud chatter of a big city is horrified screams. As you being the first one to break the surface, you're staring up, and while the natural sun itself is off into the distance, going to set, you look up, and above the city, where a golden sphere once flew, is now what looks to be a black ichor inside of each of the now corrupt gold rings.
Oh.
And as you're looking up, there's this gray, almost esper clear material that's forming from it. And you hear, almost as if echoing through the air itself as it gets dense, a familiar voice that you once heard in your own mind. To see a king grovel. And you hear almost as if a bomb exploding from a building. You hear rubble fly in multiple directions as the familiar voice of the king erupts. But you don't see a man flying through the air. Instead, what you see flying to meet her is a gold dragon. Enough! As he goes busting through, even the sound barrier cracking around his wings.
Yeah, play by play, boys. Here's what I'm seeing.
I'm just here going,
And you hear, perfect. as she disappears. And before the king has a moment to stop, the black ichor from the corrupted sun envelops and drags him in, forming his own prison as it comes plummeting to the ground. I'm going to need, as you will at least have a chance as no one else has come up yet, or as everyone has started to come up, a strength check to push everyone back down into the hole as essentially an impact equal to that of a shockwave of a nuke is hitting off.
Holy
fuck.
Get in the bunker! Get in the bunker!
So is it strength
you will
check
have
or
a
strength save?
It's a strength check.
Check. Okay.
As you are having to essentially push a small group of people back down into a hole.
Back down! Back down! Back down!
Huh?
It's like that scene in Wolverine Origins where he's
Oh,
like,
yes, I've
grabbing the Japanese soldier and dunking into the
Into the
pit.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's
All
going
right.
on, bro?
And I will actually let you use athletics for this one.
Athletics. Okay. Much better. So that's a 16.
16? Okay, yeah. That's going to be enough to push just about everybody who would be following behind you, being Strella, Linus, and Victorn, who would have just been popping his head out.
Huh.
You see Rolt grabbing Strella and Linus and basically football diving back into the hole.
What?
Shoving you back with it.
Hello?
As
I'm pretty far
Rolt,
back.
give me a con save as the shockwave hits your back.
A con save. Okay.
Yes.
+3, baby.
No, +5.
Oh yeah, baby.
So total +5.
Oh,
Is
let's
that-
go.
Is that cocked or is that good?
No, that's good. That's
That's
good.
good?
That's good.
That's good. All right. So that is a 23.
23. All
Let's
right.
go.
So
Hello?
you feel that shockwave rock you. Like it is
Like a
the
hurricane.
heaviest hit you have ever felt in your life. But you were able to keep everyone kind of sheltered from it. So instead of the rest of the group taking half damage, you're still taking full damage. But
Okay.
you're saving the rest of the party from getting hit from it.
I need a hero.
Hello?
I need a hero.
Me and Linus
Okay,
are like, what's
that's gonna
happening?
be 18 points of what equivalent is force damage.
Okay. Okay. So about
And-
that prayer of healing, that just went back, that went away again.
At least it was there to buffer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
would have been down had you not.
Well, not really, but
You would have been
He would've
down.
been
I put 30 on me, so I was at 37. Then I got the prayer of healing. Then I went back to where I was with prayer with my
Oh, okay,
webpants.
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm back to 37.
my boy got rocked.
Like a hurricane.
He was shook.
So, as the dust starts to clear and you unshelter your friends,
Well, ow. What was that for? I'm
That's
sorry
what
I called you a bull.
Y'all know the sun? The
Yeah.
second one?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it just dropped on the city.
What?
As a black ichor bomb.
the fuck?
What?
With a golden dragon who is the king inside. Did I mention that part?
Huh?
Oh, also that sorceress bitch from Lang is back.
What? This is a lot to take in.
I
Can
gave
get
you
off
the
me?
play-by-play as I was coming out.
Can you get off of me first?
I did get off of you. I stood up and I stood up.
Yeah, he was getting off of you.
I was like-
So,
Blushing virgin.
Did you say blushing virgin?
She's not.
I was gonna say the Johnny Bravo joke.
so as you're getting up and you're kind of looking back out the hole, you can still see that black ichor sphere that was inside of the rings still floating in the air.
Can we all get up now?
As you hear the tiefling woman's voice again, ringing out this time.
Uh-huh.
Essentially, you can think of it like a form of thaumaturgy. One and all, please welcome our new god, Hater, to the realm. Enjoy your stay, my lord. And as she essentially vanishes, her voice echoing in the distance, you see a hand reaching down towards you.
Towards me. It's like, so as I look at step 10,
kill God.
Wait, hold on.
Not from the Ichor ball.
Okay.
A medium-sized creature's hand reaching down towards you in the pit.
Oh, okay. So, step 10, kill the God.
Wait.
wait.
And then I'm gonna go and I'm gonna look. Okay, so I recognize this hand or no?
It looks cloth wrapped. Essentially, when you take a look at it, it kind of reminds you of Strella's Batetan wrappings,
Okay.
but slightly different.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the hand and cautiously pull myself up.
Okay. As you do, and they stand up with you. I tried to warn you.
Is it skinny?
And as you're taking a look at the wrappings, you can start to see small bits of running ichor falling between the wraps.
Oh.
Now he's going to eat your world. Unless we can stop him. And are the rest of you following rolled up?
Oh yeah.
Step 10.
Wait, the dragon.
I tried to warn you, but you didn't stop the ritual. Instead, you all decided to take some tour in a sewer?
So, what ritual in what place and
Who the hell are you?
it's Skinny Malone.
What? No! What?
You're hunger. And I'm gonna do an imitation, right? You're that guy.
Yeah, that's whenever I was coming into the... My name's Azurius.
Azurius?
Anyways,
Okay.
if we do not stop him now, your world is going to end like mine.
Well,
Nothing but a black void. I tried to warn you about the Temple of Plutus, but you did not follow me.
you were right.
I was right.
So,
Now you have a mess.
and now you can communicate with us. So how do we stop it?
The fact that I can communicate with you is bad enough. We're gonna have to travel further north into the icelands of this continent.
But
Okay.
That is if it hasn't already been dissipated.
all right, someone find us a automobile.
On it.
Oh dear, this is far more than I thought we would be doing.
I'm looking for the biggest, like, Dragul standards, the biggest, fastest King Land Rover that is.
So find us a automobile.
you are
Y'all
in the
two,
upper
find
ring.
us the little spell crystal thing.
Give me an investigation check, but you are in the
Is it
fancy
too
ring.
late to?
No, I know. Like, I'm looking.
Is it too late to?
What are we gonna do?
We.
Die roll?
Now.
Alright. Die
Die
roll.
roll.
Die roll. Die roll.
Okay.
And 12. Okay. Yeah.
Well, so
You can find some vehicles, but it looks like they've mostly been in pileups at this point.
Okay.
It's kind of taking too long to really find a working vehicle right
Yeah.
now.
Is everything just
Everything's
It's an
fucking
apocalypse
broken.
currently happening.
just
This is ground zero.
Jesus?
what if we?
Okay.
What if it is getting sourced from? What if he's getting power from the Temple of Plutus? Like still currently, like
Yeah,
it
the
is
rituals
still
are-
powering him, like a
it's-
battery.
The ritual's already done.
So what's waiting for us at North End?
Essentially, I'm getting this sensation that there's something there. I don't know what, but it's something that my world didn't have. It's a lot to explain, but there's pathways between worlds. There are certain gods that can't be killed, but gods can push them off their plane. Hater is one of those gods that can't be killed. You can't kill primal instinct.
That's step 9.
Step 2!
But the
What's
one
the
chance
first line?
my planet had died early on. I feel what you have here is equivalent and still alive. As long as we can get to it first.
It's okay.
Um,
So it's not
how
a
are we
he or a
gonna
I
she.
don't know.
I take it. If
It's something.
Something. Okay.
we're relative on this map, right?
Yeah.
Ish.
We'll find
Minus the dragon.
Yeah, minus the dragon.
Minus the dragon?
Minus the.
He was in a golden ring prison that plummeted to the earth.
That was the nuke.
Yeah, you
He
can't
was the
see
nuke.
him. You can't see the ground zero where it landed.
Okay.
Go find the dragon.
But if that's the case, then what about Eddie and John?
They're
You can't
gonna-
just-
Who's Eddie and John?
My ward and my friend who are currently being captured by a green dragon. The reason we went traipsing around the sewers, so I could try and rescue them.
Well, at least they're with the dragon, so this might be a little bit more pressing than your friend and a ward.
We do.
Unfortunately,
He's right. He's
we're-
right. I know. He's right.
It's okay, John would understand.
We
I
need
hope he
to.
does.
Then let's go.
We need to get there fast.
All right. All right.
So
I'm gonna
Oh,
go.
Also, real quick before we get never mind. It's too late.
so
Okay. You two find some sort of working vehicle. Collaborate, steal, whatever it takes. This takes precedent. Y'all two find as many crystals as you can to power. No, me and you are going to find as many crystals as we can to power said monobill. You start raiding any medical supplies or things that we can use.
Understood.
This is greater good territory. Now we can start stealing.
As you're starting to make the plan and everything, everyone give me a perception check.
no.
That is a 22.
22?
I need a dire roll.
Dire
Is
This is
roll.
a record for us.
Dire
Yes,
roll.
it is.
Dire roll. Dire roll.
19.
Alright, respectable.
It was almost full on.
Respectable. So, you can just barely hear it over the chaos. What'd you get?
14 plus 8 is
22.
22. Yes.
11.
Hey,
Eleven.
twinsies! Twinsies!
Second 20.
Okay, so anyone who got a 16 or higher, you'll get this as well. Just barely, but you get this. You hear the screeching of tires coming your way. And as each of you kind of take a look, as it pulls just off from hitting y'all, it's essentially a SUV style monomobile.
Oh, wonderful.
As the door gets kicked open from a silhouetted frame, you want me to ride?
Boys, come on, let's go.
Well,
Let's go.
Brutus Ex Machina, everybody.
I'm just doing rescues up here, and I'll solve each of you. Do you need a ride or not?
Congratulations, Brutus. Not only you to save us, you get to help save the world.
Who's
Azur-
the bandage guy?
What is it? Azurius?
Azurius.
Azurius meets Brutus Strong.
Let's
Let's
go.
save the introductions for
Nice
later.
to
Let's
meet you.
go.
Here we go.
Get in.
Oh, get in. All right.
We don't have time for this.
Seatbelts on, whatever you want.
It's just- it's the same. The difference between Brutus and Eddie, Brutus doesn't tell you to put on seatbelts. He just.
We need to go north. We need to go to the Icelands.
As there's traffic and everything, like just debris. Okay, good. Considering Brutus only has his +3 from his dex to driving. 22, he's making it.
I'm backseat driving assisting.
That's the hard part about vehicles. You can't assist on a drive check.
Damn it! He's just screaming left, 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 left.
You're on the left!
No, not to the left.
Oh dear God, I'm gonna get.
With this, Brutus is starting to make his way out of the circle and down to one of the evacuation paths. You can see Temple of Gaia priests and clerics and paladins actually fighting with what look to be former members of the Temple of Plutus. Some of their body has been altered. You can see some of them having an additional head that's growing off of them.
That's
Others who have like a gaping maw, like a mouth growing from their shoulder.
It's a mimic.
You even see one of the Temple of Gaia paladins get a chunk of his armor bitten off and ripped off from one of these shoulder-mounted mouths that just tear into him.
I think part
This
of me
is a
wants to do
nightmare.
like a sacred flame just at one of them out of spite, like
With disadvantage because he didn't expect something to be coming out. What's your DC?
my Spell DC?
Yep, the save.
I think 16.
16? Alright, yeah, he'll just fail it. As the Sacred Flame hits one of them, which allows the Paladin to come through with a smite.
Drive by.
One of the actual guardians of the Temple of Plutus comes stomping straight into the way, trying to stop your vehicles as it's coming by. But you notice one of the Minotaurs from the Temple of Gaia steps in the way as you see a giant rune start to glow on his shoulder, and he grows from being medium to large and just train tackles him out of your vehicle's way.
Good luck, my cousin.
As the vehicle is just able to make it past him without getting hit.
What?
As you up?
Nothing.
As you reach the final gate of the lower circle, you can tell that there's a huge evacuation guard zone set up by the temple, or by the guild itself, as well as the guild masters, 4 of the 5, as one is currently unknown conditioned, are helping to deal with some of the larger monstrosities coming out of this whole ordeal.
Jeez.
Masters are here, guys.
Each of the higher guild ranked officers are directing people out and helping people funnel out of the town. Basically, the line is just being held for this evacuation route. As you look back up, as you leave the city walls, at the very top of the center of the upper city, you start to see what looks to be black ichor tendrils starting to form and envelop down the walls and spreading south. And you hear one final voice as you leave the town and make your way down the spiral itself. Almost in a mocking tone. Rolt, you hear it verbatim. But you can hear the laughter of the tiefling just echoing in the halls of your mind, as the rest of everyone else hears it as a megaphone being shot out. And with that, the city walls start to vanish behind you, as caravan upon caravan of evacuees drive by you or stay behind. As night truly falls, the once illuminated city of Dragul now lays in pitch darkness. One by one, you hear a different roar of a different dragon. You see sparks shoot off in one direction, flames in another. You see what looks to be crystals forming in a different area, and each go quiet. As you reach the forest line, there's not an animal to be heard. You see many of the evacuees setting up a tent, basically a tent city here for the night. Some faces you recognize that were able to escape, some civilians, some not. You notice that there are quite a few wounded, and the majority of the force here that at least serves as a guarding force are mostly Temple of Gaia members. As more and more evacuees funnel from the Kingdom of Dragul, you notice that there seems to be people coming from the south, making their way towards the camp. Some look to be lumbering, others are moving a bit quicker. And as they come closer, you notice that there's merchants that you've seen from Rock. And there's civilians that you've seen from the Undercity as well, making their way with their essentials and personal effects on their backs as their caravan stops and looks to essentially the commanding officers of the guild that are there. And as your party kind of makes their ways to the edge, you catch a glimpse, or you hear a bit of the conversation being had between the head of the other caravan and the head of the guild officers here. And you find out that Rock has fallen, and that they were making their way to Dragul for safety. And with that, they, almost in a defeated spirit, start setting up camp in this forest.
This is the same forest of the Green Dragon, is that right?
Yes.
Brutus. And I'm going to go and I'm going to start giving him directions towards the cave.
Well, I mean, it's our job as members of the guild to make sure that everyone here is safe right now. I can understand your pain. But we have to make sure this camp is safe first.
But there's a green dragon near this. That's why I am making this camp safe. I'm making sure that someone does not attack all these people for encroaching on his territory.
I'm pretty sure if the dragon is still around, that he probably is aware of what's going on.
Does Brutus know what's going on? Like that he has John Eddie or no?
I thought that's what you were telling him.
No, I was just trying to give him directions. It's like, I need you to go here. I need you to go there.
Okay. No, he doesn't know about John and Eddie, but his statement will still stand of, as guild members, you need to be here at the camp.
I can do prayer of healing on the injured and also on our party. I can do a few prayers of healing.
Yeah, if you wanted to join along with the Temple of Gaia
Yeah,
clerics who are doing that as well, you can.
I'll do that.
I'm out of lay on hands, so I don't have nothing.
You're gonna,
I've got 3 of them, so I can do up to 18 people.
besides Evangeline, because you're doing prayer of healings right now on people, the 4 of you, again, besides Evangeline, roll me a perception check. Yeah, you're kind of looking around.
Give me a stupid number.
That one's going to Jack.
24.
24?
11.
15.
6.
Oh, that's right. So, Strella, you're actually the only one to spot him. As you notice a very familiar shape kind of making his way through the trees. It's not the dragon. But you notice Nigel, who kind of slinks down and kind of comes up behind y'all, kind of avoiding eyesight of everybody else as he can.
You look, just turn around then.
What happened?
Dragul is fallen.
That would explain why Master decided to take a quick trip to check things out. Hopefully he's back soon.
Is it just you? Just
Just Strello.
Okay.
This was a stealth check on
Gotcha.
Eugene's part, and he's
Gotcha.
even using that to still stay quiet and in the shadows.
Okay.
Can I stealth as well? So
Yeah, if you want to.
Alright. That's a 17.
17? I mean, I'm pretty sure that beats most passive perceptions
yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you might see, like, no, because most guards would be distracted at this point. Yeah, you pretty well stealth back. No one
Alright.
would be suspecting you trying to stealth.
Yeah. Okay.
So, yeah, I'd say you. It's not your best work, but
It'll do for now.
yeah.
You're shaken up.
Well, he said that if things did not go well, that more than likely whoever he is wanting dead is more than likely dead. So he said that if things do not go well, then we can release your friends back to you.
There's not much left in Dragul right now.
No, then good for you
Not
and your friends.
That's the least of our worries right now. But that's reassuring. At least that's one problem solved for us.
Okay. Well, he said that he would be in contact with you and your friends at some point. I don't know what he will do, but dragons have their ways.
Alright.
But just know that if things do go bad, he said that he can still give you back your friends.
Alright. Thank you.
And with that, he just kind of slinks back into the shadows of the forest and disappears.
I'll go walk back to the party. I've got some news for us, guys.
Mm-hmm.
The dragon's messenger just came.
Nigel?
Yes. The dragon's taking a trip to Dragul. If things are as bad as it is, we might have a chance to get our friends back. Because whoever we wanted dead is most likely dead.
I'm gonna reach him over. I'm gonna pull out the hat. And I said, "I'm guaranteed one of them was."
He'll keep in contact with us, Nigel said. It's just a matter of time.
The hat that the Rat King gave me. What kind of hat was it?
It was a cowboy hat.
It was a
It's the one
cowboy.
that he was wearing.
Okay. It's probably all kind of scrunched up and everything now.
But that's the kind of news I cannot give us, whether it's good or bad. But he did say that most likely he'll release them.
As you said, did we all kind of see like the groups of come up from Rock?
Yeah, you can see quite a few. It's a decent sized camp though. So, are you trying to find someone in particular?
Mm-hmm.
Who?
Barnaby.
Who's Barnaby again?
The tiefling.
The tiefling.
That
Oh, that,
shape shifted into the
Yeah. The
displacer
messenger.
cat.
Yeah.
I started asking around. Have y'all seen Barnaby Jenkins?
People you're talking to, no, they don't. Yeah, they don't know the name, or they
Don't
haven't
know
seen
where
him
he's
for a
from.
while.
I am shaking and starting to play my lute because I
Comfort item.
want to try and comfort as many people as I can.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a performance check. As you're now essentially attempting to help block out the noises coming from the mountain.
It's a 14.
14?
Mhm.
So it does help some, but it's still not enough to drown out the noises still coming from the, well, what was it once Dragul. But it does help to bring some people comfort, and you do see some people bringing their children up to you, and while they still have a look of stress on their face and worry, the children are at least starting to be soothed. It's good enough to where at least the younger of the crowd can take their mind off of what's going on.
What's the guy's name again? The one
Which
with the black ichor?
Oh, Azurus?
Azurus. Where is he right now?
He's just kind of like impatiently tapping his foot, sitting on the ground near the mammal wheel.
Guys, I believe we have someone to talk to.
Taking that step over.
Alright.
What'd you say? Sorry.
So I just start.
I'm gonna go
walk
ahead.
over.
I'll walk
Walk
over.
over.
Are y'all gonna follow any of us?
Yeah.
Victorians.
By this
follow-
time, I've
Just gonna
you
focus on
you
that.
would have had a chance to pop up with a couple of prayers of healings. You would see your
Okay.
party kind of moving around.
I'd also like for them to get some health back.
Yeah, so
Good.
I can just say you can
Yeah.
just say during the second prayer of healing you were
Yeah.
close enough to them.
Alright.
I did.
Let's talk to this.
I just have one question before you. As I was taking a walk seen Mama or any of the Vikings?
You have seen a few of the Grey Orcs. They seem to be passing around what looks to be a giant soup. Not pan, pot, and kind of ladling out food. But you haven't seen Mama per se, but you have seen a few of the Grey Orcs.
Alright.
Let's go ahead and talk to this man.
Talk.
Are we done playing camp time?
I don't know, are we done being a dick?
I'm sorry. I'm trying to save your world, and we are just sitting here.
And we're currently failing, so start talking, give us info now.
Okay, I don't know your world's map layout, but there's something to the far northwest of here that I can at least sense. I don't know.
Discord.
I don't know if it's a person, if it's a item. I don't know what it is, but it's something that I can at least tell doesn't resonate with him. As you see him pointing straight back up the mountain. Looking at the map, you would notice that the biggest city to the northwest would be Rimtool.
Trying to find it, hang on.
Yeah.
I'll way up in the northwest.
Well, no, I'm trying to pull up my map.
Oh.
I was gonna say you can go to Discord.
I am on Discord.
It should be under world map
Yeah.
Where?
in the channel.
So under nations.
Oh, there it is. Got it. Okay.
So we're outside of Drupal.
So
So
if we
Yeah.
Worm Toll, you said?
Yeah.
Room tool.
Worm Toll, okay.
Can I talk with mental brother?
It's completely quiet.
Completely quiet.
Ooh.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna go find Brutus in the vehicle.
Actually, no. You do hear him.
I do.
Because whenever I was writing all this, I was expecting the ritual to be interrupted, but didn't.
Oh shit.
So no. The reason why it threw me off for a second is you do hear his voice.
Okay.
However, it's not from inside your head.
Like what? Is it him?
Instead, you see Azorius looking at you.
What?
Wow.
It's her own meat.
Remember-
I can't say that.
Your second spirits come from a different realm.
It's his own meat.
And he looks back up at you and goes, "We can talk about it later."
Okay.
Well then.
This is a lot to unpack.
Man, Zuri's got isekai again. He's the main protagonist. What?
This guy's getting screwed over than Reese Conner did, though.
Let's not go there.
Do any of you know how to drive this? And he's gonna knock on the automobile.
Yeah. That one right here.
And don't you
I'm assuming we don't have time to waste.
Unless you want to give that thing more time to spread.
Brutus!
Yeah! Like he's kind of at a distance, but the...
We're going on a
Keys
trip.
and all the fuel for the
We're going
automobile.
on a-
We're gonna save a world.
He's still slowly making his way. He's making his way through a crowd right now.
Oh, I'm making my way to him too.
Okay. So you just... Are you like trying not to
So
step on the
loudly.
children?
So I rolled for it earlier. Right now, because of just the feeling of failure and everything going on through Road's head right now, he is struggling to not give in to just anger and hatred like he did on a certain night several years ago. So he is trying to keep it calm, but he is move.
He's shoving people. Kids are going, ah!
Yep.
Out of the way.
He just the
And
way
Brutus,
Got a world to save. Move.
Brutus, who like he like tries stepping over a kid and sees you shoving them, and goes. He rushes the kid off to the side. Right.
Keys. the monomobile. It has all the fuel and the crystals in there already.
Well, I mean, where are you going?
To save the world.
All right, that's great and everything, but
We're
very
going-
vague.
We're going to the north. We're going to Wormtoll. There is something there that can stop it. We don't know what it is, but I have a thing over there from a different dimension that knows more about this than anybody. You don't hear this. That knows more about this god than anything else. And I'm fixing to find out my new 10-step program.
It's not past step 1.
I'm gonna figure it out.
You're gonna hear me. You're still waiting.
You
We
know,
don't have step 2.
you know, they do say that Nulfur is good for the cold. I'll tag along.
Good. Let's go. We don't have any time to waste.
All right, just don't step on children, please.
Lead the way.
They've been through a lot.
I'm just gonna go.
You just lightly lift him and move him over and just. All right then. And just starts shooing kids and stuff from out in front of him and moving adults.
Yeah.
I mean,
Excuse me,
for a
pardon.
little bit of humor. So roll. What's step 2?
Mhm. Step 2. What was step 1 again? Step 1 was get out of the cave.
Yes, that was it. Yes.
Step 2 is get to Wormtoll.
All right. After that,
Oh my God.
Somebody write this down because I'm not gonna remember it because I'm too pissed off.
gotcha.
Who's got no big paper? Somebody write this down.
Step 3, TBA.
That's everything right now.
Yes.
Going down. I don't know if they don't say it, but I'm not trying to do it stealthily, but at the same time I'm not trying to like.
Step 5.
What's off
it?
I take it and I get in the car and I start trying to fucking wire the thing.
So you would know that monomobiles are even harder than
Yeah.
normal cars to, because you don't really have a turn ignition with a key. It's literally a push start. So what you're essentially trying to do is bypass its own natural artifice mechanics to kickstart with the magic, to essentially just trying to straight line magic into the engine itself, which is very dangerous.
Okay, I don't know. If I have that prior knowledge, then I'll
Yeah, you have that prior knowledge.
Okay. I don't want to.
Nitrous.
Yeah, pretty much.
I can tell you this much. Step 9 is kill God. Step 10, glory. Addendum.
Kill God.
If step 9 doesn't work, or step 10 doesn't work, repeat step 9 until successful.
I'm pretty sure one of those steps is
God.
kill the tiefling.
She has her own list.
That's
Don't
step
worry.
8.
That's step 8.
No.
We're going backwards.
She has her own list. Don't worry.
All right, well, Linus,
Yes.
you won't get down on my seat.
Do you mind being a better driver?
What do you mean? Brutus did a really good job at driving. He got a 22. What the fuck are you talking
I
about?
have a higher modifier.
I know you do. But your one experience with Brutus driving is him masterfully working through destroyed vehicles and buildings.
He got lucky.
You got lucky.
The DM was like, you can do it.
He got a 19 on the dice plus 3 from his dex.
Yeah, that's a 19. That'll do it.
Fine.
See, look at that. Everyone's a good driver.
I can be a good driver if I roll high enough.
Hold on, can I be a good driver?
Yeah, but none of you
Nope.
guys took a boost. None of you guys boosted cards for a living.
That's a dire roll?
Oh, jeez.
I'm a good driver. I hit 19 too.
We needed like a cleansing ritual on.
All right.
We really do.
Let's go.
It'll take us some time because there's no real roads through here that way.
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
They would make it easier though.
There.
Victorian. It's
This
like,
is
take a
the
shot.
most
I
I
took
can
9
fail.
Albertus. We can switch out so that way we can always keep going.
All right, sounds good. So with that, everyone loads up. As everyone's kind of getting into the vehicles, Azorius sits next to Evangeline, but just kind of sits there in complete quiet. Like occasionally looking over, and then like you go to look at him, and he just kind of looks away.
Awkward.
He saw you naked.
I've seen her do a lot worse than that.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, yep.
To be fair, I've seen him do a lot worse than that too.
I'd say they share memories. Like it's
We know everything about
there's
each other.
nothing hidden.
I remember when she first peed herself.
The only thing that you haven't seen from him is how he died.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
That's not gonna be like a key piece of information at all.
How'd you die, my guy? Just straight. How'd you die, my guy?
Trying to fight Vader.
Brutus finishes off some paperwork that he's going to leave with the guild, and then you all start driving off.
Road trip music?
As you're...
Road trip music.
There we go.
We're gonna load up.
We're going on a trip in our favorite piece of shit to kill a god going 95.
Going really hard.
Yeah.
So,
I will find a way to kill the unkillable.
after about 2 or 3 hours of driving, you're still well in the thicket of the forest around the mountain base. But you are starting to see the trees get less and less dense. As you're about...
17.
Your vision
17 to
can start to
everybody,
see
by
the
the way.
tree line, roughly about a mile out.
I'm good.
How long have we been driving?
At this point, about 3 hours.
So
So,
this is a
short
short
rest. You have
Awesome.
gotten a short rest.
Awesome.
Oh, yeah, we get
You also get 17 health.
Cool.
So
Hey, I'm
you,
back up to
you can use a hit die and regain health.
I'm good.
So,
I don't die.
I'm stuck at 42 because of the 11 psychic.
well, short rest heals it.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Rest is what? Rest or restoration? That's what. No, you're fine.
I'm almost back to full.
Alright.
So, as you are getting closer and closer to the tree line, everyone roll me perception checks.
Don't be
But
upset.
can I have a die roll, please?
15.
Oh,
Dire roll! Dire roll! Dire roll! Dire roll!
Okay.
Has everybody at the
Straight
table
average.
rolled
the
a die?
unluckiest night of the history of unluckiest nights.
Yeah, we failed.
Oh, you said
Not yet. The world still exists.
You
Yeah, we can still save it.
I mean, it's just an ass camp.
Was
We
it
kill a dog.
19 for me?
19.
Has everybody rolled a die roll tonight?
24.
You're the only one who hasn't.
I haven't, no.
Wait.
I killed the god.
Victoria.
We've rolled it.
I rolled a 19.
And Evangeline.
I got a 15.
15. And what'd you say you got, Linus?
24?
24? Alright. So, as Brutus is driving, no one else in the vehicle is able to really see anything. Except for Linus, who notices a green scale-clad arm land right in front of the vehicle.
God damn it, not again!
Are you going to say anything?
Yes.
Stop.
Swerve!
Swerve?
Yes.
Alright, let's see reaction time with perception check. Brutus just kind of looks at you blankly, like, what?
And I jerked him.
Alright, give me a, with disadvantage, a drive check.
Okay, drive
Me?
check
What?
with
So,
disadvantage.
dex with your proficiency, because you're proficient with vehicles.
Dex mod plus
Mhm.
what?
Plus proficiency.
So 3 plus 7. A disadvantage.
And it's only disadvantage because you're forcing the wheel out of his hand.
Swerve!
Ow.
Oh.
9.
9.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to, like, you try to, take it out of Brutus's hands, but Brutus is like, what are you doing?
Nani!
So he kind of holds it, and you then see, almost just as quickly, another green-scaled arm grab the front of the car, which causes it to go pff. So, luckily everyone's wearing their seatbelt,
This is why I tell you.
so everyone gets advantage on their deck save.
Ah, yes.
Oh, thank God for.
Hey, we're all in the car. You all get plus 3.
Yay.
That's,
That'll work.
You still double mod the mod on the
like
20?
that 20, yeah.
Okay, so that would be 34?
Okay.
And it was plus 3.
Don't
on
forget
top.
you get advantage eventually.
Oh, advantage?
Yeah, 'cause you're
That
wearing
is
seatbelts.
with advantage. It's a 9.
A 9.
Did you add the plus 3 from mine?
That's now a 12.
Okay.
25.
23.
30 what?
Hold on.
30.
I'm doing that.
4.
That's a 27.
Okay. And then Molly.
Azurius, too.
I already rolled for Zuri's.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
so fucking he can go through the windshield.
He's trying to help
He
save
died
the-
once, he can do it again.
Hey!
That's how he died the first time.
With the added help from Rolt, everyone is kept from being essentially pulled out of their seatbelts.
Evasion. Oh.
It was just a DC 10.
Evasion. Oh.
I don't even move.
Yeah, you're still in your seat.
Same.
Sam just.
So, you then hear a familiar voice.
Yeah.
So, thank you for going through with our deal. As you're looking, as a green scaled head comes down by the vehicle
Oh, hello.
from the force canopy.
He has one of the.
Yes,
He's
cowboy
got
hat.
Is a cowboy
Yeah,
hat.
I got the hat.
Oh. Well, I already saw that the other guy's building was a bit destroyed, so I'm assuming he probably died in there.
Mm-hmm.
You can keep that as a token of my appreciation.
The fact that a bull is wearing a cowboy hat.
It didn't fit you.
It fits like a boulder, I bet, or like a bowler hat, I bet.
Now then, per our deal, and you see him bring his hand back up, and there's a ring on his finger. As he starts to swirl his hand around, gate opens up.
Gate?
A
Doctor
gate,
Strange
like
little
a
shit.
small gate,
Oh, okay.
a medium creature gate, essentially.
That's 9th level though.
It's a fucking dragon
I know.
Fuck mother
with
dragon.
magic items.
Ring of gate. Paint. We still have at least. We
And
have.
walking through, one of which has to kind of duck a bit, but walking through the gate, you do see
Yeah,
John
buddy.
and Eddie as they're coming through.
Good, we got the important ones.
I'm still looking for Teak.
Oh no! If you mentioned Teak, the dragon lets you know that he dropped him off back at the other camp.
Oh,
I thought it was food.
They were very confused to see me show up. I mean, I'll take that as another benefit of you didn't tell anyone of our deal. So be happy then.
okay.
How was Parcheesi?
And now we all die.
No. And that's
He looks
the end
at
of the
you.
show, folks.
he takes a look at you and goes, "It was nice."
Like,
Oh. Eddie, John, get in the car.
You got it. Yeah, yeah.
Thank you for returning our friends. Sorry.
Oh, one more thing. Here, just because I'm assuming you don't want to take the time to come back to my lair. Here, and he is gonna. To him, it's just like a small handful, but he tosses a chest on top of the SUV and just,
Oh shit.
just open that at your liking. Now then, if you should ever be in my forest again, and you're looking for employment, you know where I live, and I can always find you.
Is this one of those don't call me, we'll call you kind of things, or...
Oh no, if you need anything, I'm always willing to make a deal with business partners.
I'll take that into account. I'm literally going.
Still kind of like the name. Sorry.
I guess you did your job. You can call me Lore Kerr.
Walker.
If anyone wants to write the note down.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I'm going to.
Okay, he will.
It's LLOR.
Lore.
LLOR, and then Kerr is KCIR.
I'm always looking for a job too.
I'll keep it in mind.
Do you want to play Parcheesi?
Alright, so I'm going to need you to make me a dex save with disadvantage. DC 60.
I make it.
Oh god.
I'll ask Eddie and John how it was.
Don't lie to me, I will know.
Yeah, which at this case, because of the room in the vehicle, John and Eddie had to kind of crawl in the back area,
Let's go.
like
But at least
essentially
it
the
went-
trunk. Yeah, it expands a bit for Eddie's size, so he's just kind of sitting back there with John.
I'm imagining Colossus in the back of the seat of the taxi.
Pretty much, yeah.
At least now instead of an SUV, we got.
Not really. It would get bigger if he was in the driver's seat.
It's kind of built like a Pixar mom. It's all in the back right now.
Just all of us are just. Why do I have to sit with a stinky one?
No, wait. Who's seen that movie Robots?
Yeah. So, with that, Lorker takes his leave as just the gust of his wings almost knocks the SUV over.
Oh, so it's like Amarillo wins.
Yeah, just like
Hey,
Amarillo
Eddie, you
wins.
might want to grab that chest over there.
So do we get our prize now, or do we drive for some more and then open it?
Let's drive and
Let's
then-
get a portion of it inside the car.
Yeah.
Okay.
Eddie,
I'd scramble up there and be the first.
he's the first one to grab.
Yes!
Yeah, you can do it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
no, I get up there, I'd be like, fuck.
Okay, so as you open it, firstly, the thing you notice whenever you get up there is it's the one that's inscribed with mostly elven lettering. And as you go to open the chest, I need you to make me a dex save real quick.
Of course.
Oh, good. You got the most dexterous dude doing that.
Well,
Second best. Well, whose dex is better, actually?
pretty sure his.
Okay.
I think he has a 20 now.
Okay, dex save. Woo! That's 26.
26?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. So, you just grab your hand back as after opening the top of the chest, it grows what looks to be teeth and a tongue comes rolling out.
Is it a mimic?
It's a mimic, yes.
Are you
But
on
it's
Mimic?
not coming after you.
It's a Mimic.
What?
We encountered one in Long. It was.
And
a
it's shaking its
receptionist.
head no.
It's not. It's not a Mimic.
It's not a mimic.
It's a mimic.
All right. What are you? Like just like it's just like
It just looks at
yeah
you
yeah.
confused.
I'm just like
Oh, and it surprised eyes too, huh?
It's just like,
Yep.
It's just
Okay.
like
Well, not
So-
eyes, but it gives like a weird head tilt in a chest form. Like,
so. Okay,
We have a pet mimic, I guess.
this is new.
Was
We don't see
Um,
it, so. But is it on the hood or is
it's on
it
the top of the SUV.
Nod your lid if you want us to take and kind of like try and secure you to the roof.
It just looks. Give that head tilt motion again.
You speak abyssal.
No.
Linus, what's taking so long?
We got a mimic on the roof.
Kill it!
No.
Oh
So, while y'all are having this conversation, it actually looks off into the distance, and you see what would essentially be the top of the chest kind of following something in the tree,
Uh-huh.
as, without making a noise, it jumps,
Uh-huh.
and then you just hear the whooshing sound of the wind around it go whoosh, as it spins around itself,
Uh-huh.
and then pops back down as what looks to be a dire squirrel.
It's a fat squirrel.
It's a
But-
fake creature?
Dire squirrel, it's roughly about a foot and a half, almost 2 feet tall. But something's off about it. It has what looks to be 5 more eyes than a normal squirrel would have, kind of allocated through its body. And it starts moving its way up to you slowly, kind of sniffing towards you.
Okay. I'm just like kind of like how people do with like new dogs. It's like, hey.
We're all just
And
waiting.
it starts rubbing its head up against your hand.
Gently
Right,
pet
this
it.
is everything going good up there.
Where's the loot?
It's complicated.
Okay.
Rowan's getting out of the car and is looking at what is so what the hell?
So the dire squirrel would stop letting you pet it and it'd look over at the minotaur that just got out of the car.
I'm
Takes
getting
off
up.
the hat.
As you take off the hat and it fully starts to show more of your face, he goes, and then now standing on top of the SUV is a bull.
Is a bowl.
What the?
Victoria's getting out of the vehicle.
I speak Minotaur towards it.
Yeah, you would speak bull essentially, but it sounds like gibberish. It sounds like someone who knows how a language is supposed to sound, but isn't making words. Yeah, pretty much. It's like you can tell the letters in what it's saying, but it's not making any cognitive sense.
Something's going on out there, and I don't like it.
What? in the
And it's still
hell?
only about 2 feet tall.
It's only till 2 feet tall.
Victorian, your turn.
What in the? Why is that hole so tiny? And why is it on the roof? What happened to the chest?
The chest was a mimic that turned into a freaking squirrel with 5 eyes, and then when
It's a bull with 5 eyes, or 7 eyes. It's a squirrel with 7 eyes, bull with 7 eyes.
now it's a bull with 7 eyes.
Fuck.
I want to pet it.
Dog, we have a world to save, and we're staring at.
Okay, we
One step at a time.
You don't even know step 2.
Step 2 apparently.
Step 2 is get to the north.
I take it and I kind of like hop down off the roof, and I kind of make
Anyone can make a nature check, a survival. You can do an arcana check if
I'm
you
doing
want.
Arcana.
Remember, people, you have checks you can
Detect
do.
good and evil, divine sense.
Okay.
Woo!
You get neither good nor evil.
Fuck.
True neutral.
Shit.
That's a dirty 20 on Arcana.
Okay.
That's a 21 on survival.
21 on survival.
Dire rolls don't go toward checks.
Yes, it does.
Again?
They do.
Yeah.
Just
Again?
not initiative. Initiative is the only one that does it.
Damn.
Dire roll. Dire roll. Dire roll. Dire roll. Dire roll.
That's another nat 20! What the?
What was the check on?
Now.
It was on nature.
Nature. Okay, so you'll get,
That's the third nat 20 we've had tonight in that regard.
it'll
right?
count as a flat
Ever.
20 though. That's what
On
the
the
nat 20
die
on the
roll.
die roll counts.
Yeah.
So you get a flat 20 on it, which is a lot better than that one.
Yeah.
So, we got a 20 on nature, you said?
Yeah.
Dirty 20 on Arcana.
I didn't roll anything.
Okay.
I
You
did
did
my
good
divine,
and evil.
Yeah, divine sense.
21 on the survival.
21 on survival.
Yeah, is it a celestial, a fiend, or?
With the survival check, you could tell that whatever creature this is, you can't tell like what plane it's from or if it's even something from here. But you can tell that it's essentially a defensive mechanic of whatever it's doing is defensive. Essentially just trying to give it its ideal defense for whatever it can see. For nature check, you can tell that this creature with the flat 20 you got isn't from this plane of existence exactly. It doesn't. It's not anything that you know of here. Like, you know, mimics can't shapeshift into animals, and you know that shapeshifters are humanoid. And they carry intelligence to speak, and normally don't choose to change into animals unless completely dire. And they can't change into inanimate objects to begin with. So, your Arcana check would, I would say, lends itself towards your Fey knowledge. You would know that this creature is Fey related. You haven't encountered one of these, or at least you don't know if you have. Your best guess is it's a relative to a mimic, but like a relative to the mimic and mimics. Except this seems odd, like either a new adaptation or a new species of mimic. As mimics and mimics can't normally transform into living creatures, but this one seems to be able to transform between both.
That's interesting.
Alright, And I kind of like hop down off the roof, and I'm just like, I kind of motion for the thing to take and get in the back.
So, after just kind of spending some time, it transforms back into the dire squirrel and quickly just climbs into the vehicle.
What in the fuck? That's the loop.
Congratulations,
That's
we got
adorable.
treasure.
Hello, as Molly kind of pipes up and John like looks kind of off-put by this thing with 7 eyes, and Eddie just that ain't natural.
Well, that ain't right. That just ain't right.
It just ain't right.
Molly, sweetheart,
Yeah, Ramon?
I don't suppose your new abilities could figure out what this thing is, can you?
When you say that, John perks up and goes, "New abilities?"
Huh.
Hey, your sister flashbanged that entire cave.
That's awesome. And she starts to get a little blushing and like
It was
happy.
super cool.
She's
Um,
very cool.
Your sister's a bad.
Your sister was
Your sister
actually-
saved my life.
And she starts like putting her hand, like her face in between her hands and just.
Don't hide your
Oh, we
face,
can't
John.
communicate.
Don't hide
She
your
was
face,
super
John.
cool. She killed a She got a monster to scream and run away. This is a true story. We have witnesses.
Some of us had front row seats.
Yes.
Yes.
It was very cool. Some could say poggers.
Is that like Batettan slang?
Very much so. Yes. It's what we call very poggers, my guy.
I think the name's still
One can say
Oh,
fuckers.
boy. Alright.
Some might even say
I think-
it was a PogChamp moment.
I don't know how many dice are in here, but take that many dice down.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done.
Are you sure?
No.
Let's get back on the road, guys.
Let's go.
Ashley, can I borrow your metal dice for a second?
As y'all are starting to
Course,
drive
you
off,
can borrow my
uh,
dice faggot.
y'all are trying to figure out what this thing is called.
Weird, has you ever seen anything like this?
I try and talk Sylvan
yes,
to
I
it.
have. Do what?
I try and talk Sylvan to it.
It looks at you, like directly at you when you start talking.
I start cycling through languages.
Oh, somebody who knows my language.
What language did you
Thank
speak?
God.
What did you speak to it?
Wait,
Damn.
Sylvan.
I know something too.
Fuck.
So yeah, you would have understood what it said.
So, what do they call you?
Do you have a
Well,
name?
my name is Dolores.
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 What are you talking about, my people?
That too, yes.
Well, we are known as the Figuras.
For what?
Figuras.
Yours.
Figura.
F-I-G-U-R-A-S.
Figuras.
Got it, thank you.
I can understand. I can understand it if I psychic connect to it.
So,
Do not resist.
You really want to try that for the last time?
I'm
Maybe
gonna
that's
hit you
not
with
enough.
it too,
So-
Linus.
As this conversation begins and y'all are driving off, at this point, with as long as y'all have been out, the sun is starting to rise back over the horizon. As you find yourself going into what looks to be a Great Plains area, as the forest itself starts to fall off.
Woo! Looks like home, except less sand.
And looking towards the Great Northwest, you see giant snow-capped mountains with dense cloud coverage. And as you look behind you, you can even see that the Black Acre itself has started to corrupt the clouds surrounding Google. But as you face back forward towards your destiny, towards whatever lies out there that Azori is telling you is out there, the light begins to crack through some of the clouds, almost as if the beam coming through is following your own vehicle. And that's where we're going to end tonight.
Alright.
Fuck.
We
You
pussyfooted
don't
too
know how
much.
many dice ended up in Dice Joe?
So, before we head out, and I meant to do it at the beginning, but I'd like to give a shout out to our associative partners over at the Adventurers Guild of Amarillo for helping to make some of this possible. The gold dragon figure that you are seeing here on screen was actually one of the figures I was able to get through the Adventurers Guild of Amarillo. So, through our partnership, it really does help. It'd be an immense help as well if y'all were to give them a call from what's on the screen, or even check out their Facebook community pages. They're also on eBay at the Adventurers Guild of Amarillo. Check them out. Get what you can. Trust me, it'll be worth it. If you're in Amarillo, feel free to stop by their store and let them know that the Dire Rolls sent you. But until next time, thank you for stopping and watching the chat.